All right. Hello, hello. Lord Brown Bear, good to have you back. Tenwin, good to see you. And of course, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. There's the music. All right, let's get right back into where we were. We were just about to take our first long rest of the game. After everything we had to deal with and, quite frankly, just running around and grabbing freaking quests. So turns out plain internet was not good for watching streams. Yeah, I can't imagine that it would be. Not for streams. Like VODs, maybe. Drop the quality a bit, you should be good. Did you look through the Druid Lair, the stone area, you know? Wait. Yeah, we did. What are you talking about, Tenwin? That was... What? Okay, so how do I actually rest? Ah, okay, there we go. Is that it? Leave camp and return... No, because we're doing the long run. Was there anything else I needed to do? Lysel, Will... Yeah, okay, so blue is actively in the group. Green is currently on the side. Can I change... Did you talk to all the companions? Yes, at the end of last stream. So what happened last stream? Well, last stream we got into the Druid Grove and we basically talked to everyone. It was a lot of talking. Mainly, we just picked up a shit ton of quests and updates for quests. Oh, please hide the completed. There we go. Yeah, ask the Goblin Priestess for help. Ask them for... Yeah, sure, I'm sure that'll work. Auntie Ethel, the Druid Helson, the Githyanki Fresh, the Urge. Ooh, take what you... I like that these are written like the taint is talking to us. You really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it, but you want to know, don't you? I like how they're written. Yep. Blade of Frontiers. Yankee Warrior. Oh, right. Lysel wants to go talk to... I guess we do have to go do that. Okay. Okay. So how do I was thinking of dropping Gale and taking Lysel for a little bit, just have more frontline fighters. Click on the bedroll to rest, or okay, yeah, I see go to bed. How do I change? Oh, talk to her and ask her to come with. Okay. If you want, you can have your companions wear armor, but set the appearance toggle so they're always in their underwear or outright naked. Yes, I noticed that on the character.
The people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I'm honestly surprised the Githyanki would even have a word for something like that. You didn't talk to her. I did! I literally talked to her at the end of last stream, but apparently she's got some... she has completely more dialogue. How much do you know about Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Which is why I'm asking.
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Yeah, that's not going to be happening. Dialogue triggers tend to cue. Ah. Oh, okay. They react to things that happen, so returning to camp often can give commentary. Okay. My own past is a mystery to me. Could the parasites have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Okay. I've had these strange urges of wanting to kill, even people that have been around me or who have been helping.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Yeah, she's not going to help with this.
And you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, Well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Yeah, she's not gonna help with that. Are you sure that a creche is the only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
I wish I could combine the two of these. It is very valuable, but you also have to be careful about who's writing that. Especially, isn't Vlaakith the, she's like the god queen of the Githyanki, isn't she? She's one of the originals who broke free of the Illithid and helped lead her people. She's a Moses figure, isn't she? Personal impressions of Act 1. Lae'zel, presumptuous Zeno. Most likely, if I were to voice my character, they'd bicker to the point of coming to blows. Asterion, utter cat in need of a leash. Not like that. Yeah, but he's too useful because he's the only rogue. Shadowheart, awfully reserved given the situation, and very contradictory. Oh, I don't care. I don't think these people deserve to be helped. You gain approval by petting a fucking animal. Like, you need to make up your mind, Shadowheart. She can mind her manners. Will accepts infernal gifts, but knows precious little about devils to compensate. A fool despite his good intentions. So, basically the same thought process that Lae'zel had for Will. Books can be fallible, as can those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it.
But a powerful
Countless
lich in
scholars
search of
roam
godhood.
the astral
I
sea
mean,
and beyond,
I wasn't meaning literal, Lord
observing
Bramber.
the
I was
ways of
meaning
our lessons,
symbolically /
exploring
culturally
plains
to the
so
Githyanki.
distant, all
She's a
that turns
god
to
queen.
chaos and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect
Should be like
more.
Muhammad. Oh, okay.
Infinities upon infinities.
I'd like you to join the party for this, for the next adventure.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Okay. Gail could do with the rest.
Well chosen.
Okay.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay, so she should have picked up 2 levels. Fighter level 2. Action Surge. The definitive fighter ability, yes. Wow. Yeah, that armor covers all the vital spots, but it also leaves a lot uncovered. Like, Jesus Christ. You can pick locks yourself if Sari just has favorable stats. Yeah, I mean, he's... let me rephrase that, Tedwin. He's built for it. He's got the high dexterity. He's got all the proficiencies and stuff. He's a rogue. That fucking leitmotif, I can hear it. Every time. Yep, fighter level 3. Subclassic is sub-specialization available. Superiority dice. At fighter level, they feel your battle master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain superiority dice after a short or long rest. Gain 3 passive maneuvers. He also picked up a Githyanki jump psionic ability. So we do have some choices. Let's be honest, as far as Githyanki go, the 2 choices would be Battle Master or Eldritch Knight. Because the Githyanki are the originators of the idea of a Gish, of a warrior spellcaster. Tries to make a start in a rogue to sort of compensate for his ill morals is a good design choice. Also helps if VA fucking kills it. Oh, absolutely. So, hold on. How exactly do these work? Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. That's cool. Spend a superiority dice to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly force the target to drop the weapon. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. Okay. Evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Okay. Use both your action and bonus action to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. And attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Eldritch Knight uses int. Oh, and she does not have a very good int. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, Battle Master would probably be the only... What does Champion do? Okay, so Champion is all about critical hits and just increasing raw damage. And then, of course, Arcane Archer is a ranged variant to the Eldritch Knight. Okay. Yeah, Battle Master is probably going to be the best choice. They could have lined up the feats and abilities like that a bit better. Just that raw list is a bit awkward. To be fair, it's very much meant for most, what is the word I'm looking for? Most classes and subclasses are not going to have this many choices all at once. Fighter tends to be the guy that does that, though, because, I mean, if you know anything about how D&D 3.5 and Pathfinder work, the amount of feats that fighters got was insane. Trip attack. Possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be large or smaller. Okay. So you basically just need to decide what exactly you're going to be doing. When a hostile creature misses you, expend a superiority to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. That sounds very good. Pushes them back. Everyone gets feats, you say. To add it to the result of an attack roll. Possibly frightens the target. So what does frightening do? Cannot move. They have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls. Okay, okay. To make an attack that does an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke a... Okay, so... The problem is that in most CRPGs, and from what I've heard of Larian's other work, the best defense is a good offense. So anything that deals more damage or enables us to deal additional damage seems like a good idea. If you multi-class in any increment other than 4 levels, you will not get a feat. Yes, I'm aware of the feat chart, Lord Brownbear. I'm aware of how the feats go with that. So I'm thinking she starts with 3. So let's go ahead and grab Riposte, because that will allow her to use a superiority die to retaliate against a failed attack. Then the other one is Feint, so we can use both the action and the bonus action to attack a target, dealing additional damage. Early game does have the multiple archers poking you to death from the start problem. Yeah, we will figure that out. What books did you pick up and read so far? Any that could be found in Wither's Crypt. So there's like the interviews about the ball spawn. There's a book on vampires. Stuff like that. Distract the target, disarming attack. I think Commander's Strike would also work. Okay, so that counts as a bonus action. Okay. Or do I want Trip? Knocking a target prone is usually really good because even getting up often provokes attacks of opportunity. Oh, and she can use it from range, too. And it's a strength save. Let me see here. Cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Has disadvantage on all strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks against a prone creature have advantage if they're made within 3 meters. A prone creature must spend half its movement points just to stand up. Okay. That the gravity of any given encounter is communicated to you organically, unless the encounter in question is established to be an ambush. So no, having a single combatant present for the sake of presentation, only for 15 more to pop up out of the ground for the sake of balance. Ah, okay. That's good. All right, we're going to go with this. Trip attack, riposte, fainting attack. Lizelle does not strike me as a commander or someone who plays along well with others that aren't part of the Githyanki. So for right now, we're just going to focus on massively increasing her options for dealing damage. Okay.
Repositioning.
Oh, Wait. Oh, you can...
Keep a blade close.
Okay. Didn't realize you could still do that. There we go.
They should all be running.
All right. So the only other thing I want to do is... Okay. So that's all my stuff. And we have Shadowheart. So let me see here. She has 2 level 2 spell slots. She's got blindness. What else does she have access to? Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 until next long rest. Okay, that doesn't seem bad. And that's not like a concentration or anything. That's just, you get it. Like, everybody has 5 additional hit points on their maximum. That seems like a really good way to start off for the day. Warding Bond. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor saves. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Ah, okay. Protection for poison, prayer of healing. Can only be used outside of combat to heal 2d and heal all allies you can see. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see how that is. That's pretty good. Hold person. Enhance ability, they gain advantage, but it is a concentration. Blindness is still good. Command is still good. So most of her stuff... So let me see here. Guiding Bolt is an attack roll. Inflict Wounds is an attack roll, but at melee. Command is a wisdom save. Bless is a concentration. Blindness is a con save. I still think that might be... We'll keep Guiding Bolt, drop Inflict Wounds, grab Aid. That'll be our other level 2. He's also got Charm Person, Disguise Self, Mirror Image. Ah, it only lasts for 10 turns. That's why. Because while I get why people enjoyed the series, I don't get why the hype is so absurdly astronomical. Got some good and bad responses. One of the strangest was a small group of people claiming they'd be playing GTA 6 non-stop after release because it will be so good, which was such a weird... Yeah, there's people just claiming it will be good on its face. And yeah, sure. Yeah, Guidance, Resistance, Sacred Flame. Does she only get 3? I guess she has to get more of those later. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Has to maintain concentration. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Okay, I need to remember that more. Okay.
Watch your back.
Asterion has his basic loadout. Some cantrips. Lae'zel. Second Wind, Action Surge, Feint Attack, Crit Attack. And hold on, how many of those superiority dice does she get to start with? 4. Okay. And those restore on short rest. Okay, okay. So Battle Master very much similar to Warlock in that you want to be using your superiority dice and then short resting to regain them. Is that I would be playing? Okay, that's weird. All right, well, let's rest. Oh no, why was I still selecting laser?
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's rest.
And well, in it.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right, go to bed. There we go. Don't know why it doesn't stack these, but use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all hit points, spell slots, and short rest. Not enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover. Okay. Well, let's have a good meal. Let's have some cheese and some fish. We can break out a carafe of wine. Do we have a 4 anywhere? Walnuts and grapes. There we go. Oh god, Asterion, what fucking shit are you doing now? Asterion, what are you doing? Saw you creeping around. Oh, and now it's daytime. Isn't that nice? So wait, since Lae'zel had more dialogue... Hold on.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I feel like you're lying. He didn't have any additional dialogue. What about you, Shadowheart? You ready to
The
go?
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay. Nothing. Obviously, Withers isn't going to be doing anything. Did you take the whole elves don't sleep like that into consideration? When you sleep, all the other races lie on their side and sleep on. Elves lie on their back and are visibly meditating, not sleeping. Yeah. Yep. I figured as much. Gale, you stay here. I'm not even going to bother talking to you. You'll probably just bitch about how you need an item to eat.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh. I must ask, how did one acquire such a title?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? Pitiful vermin. He named you the Blade of Frontiers. What became of the boy?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I only just noticed the pupil of his false eye is not a circle. Tiny groove spider. I'm still not used to the narrator being here. Yeah, it's not a circle. There's a notch at the top of it.
To confer with distant contacts.
Will, is your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens. His jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Refuse to use the fucking mind flayer powers if I can avoid it. Fine, we'll change the subject.
What else is on your mind?
Well, I have a strange bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, and kill. And not just our enemies.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Do you think the parasite could have done
Seems
that?
unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close.
The illithid almost sound quaint when you describe them as tentacled, rubbered skin monsters. Like, they almost sound like just a Hollywood B-movie. Ugh. If I might ask, how did the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
It's not exactly easy to journey to the Hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage
A
that?
powerful friend with a keen interest in...
Mind Flayer's a
privacy.
very 90s sci-fi B-movie
I'm
villains.
sworn to say no more.
Well, I mean, on the surface they are, and then you dive more into it, and it's something more akin to the darkest aspects of Warhammer. An eldritch race spanning the stars, having built an empire off slaves and brain blood. Powerful friend. Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
We'll pick you up some other time, though, Will, because there's only room for one warlock in this party right now. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So I haven't personally reached out to Zariel, but from what content creator really liked her, she was an angel who fought the demon hordes until the blood corrupted her into a devil. It was Mammon she kicked in the dick and took his throne. Is a real straight shooter warrior, prefers to fight demons head on. Okay, so she's one of the devils in Avernus who's very much of the whole, the blood war is the main reason we exist. We are going to fight them.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So, we've been all over here. We've been down here. So we need to be... Oh. How big? Okay, this map is... Oh. That's big. Okay, that's big. Alright. So we need to be heading west. On we go.
So,
Oh.
you know about these parasites.
These tracks.
Will we
Goblins?
survive?
Backpack? Oh, yeah. Hey, thieves' tools. And those two... Starion. Grease bottle. Give that to Lae'zel. Having the ability to chuck those at people would be pretty nice. And send that one to Shadowheart. She actually used most of her potions. Did you do anything about Sazad? No, she's still in the cage. What is this? Oh. Wait, is this where we found the entryway into the... Hold on. Oh, there's a...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, so obviously the druids have... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, fuck me. What the fuck? I'm still on fire. I just lost half my health. Fuck you, Gabe. So how the... What the fuck? That's a goblin. How the fuck did the goblins get past this thing? Won't hit you if you crouch. Well, that would have been nice to know. Wait a sec.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Toggle group mode. Starion.
Softer than a
No,
whisper.
Click.
Trust no one.
Starion.
Into the shadows.
Stealth. There we go.
Gently.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon! She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Okay, good. Okay, can all of you? How do I group? I'll go group hype. There we go.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Oh, okay. He's unconscious. He's only got one hit.
Set the whole grove on fire.
Okay, Starion.
Trying to concentrate.
Hold on. Just break the group. Starion, I want you here.
Taking my time.
I need to fucking heal. It's fuck me, apparently. There we go. $15 to... Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
How do I need to... Okay. Use the armor of Agathis. Is that loud? Okay, no, that might be too loud.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Off that port.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Come first. No time to dally. My patience wanes.
Oh, shush, Lae'zel. You should know as well as I that... Okay, hold on. Move. Keep away from the
gonna
mud.
skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Full of magic.
Another...
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Why does it say that mud... Okay, so mud slows you down, I'm guessing.
On my way.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
As close as we can get.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Right there.
Something smells tasty.
Can I... How close...
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front...
How do you... Okay, so...
Bad? Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Oh, we tried. Why does he count as being the only one that... Uh-oh. Why is the rest of the party not counted as being in combat? How does this work?
Go for the throat.
Well, he can't switch to his bow, and we've already used his action. Fall back, make it so that they can't see you. Turn. Oh, now? Okay. How the fuck was he able to... Yeah. Oh. Fuck you. I guess I should just get used to every single enemy is always going to have something they can do to you. They're gonna have a ranged weapon. They're gonna have explosives that they can throw at you. Ugh. I should have just cast Darkness to start with. That was what I wanted to do. I wanted to cast I wanted to get the drop on the first one and then immediately cast Darkness for my character, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on because it only put Asterion as being in combat. Now these dipshits have already climbed up on top of here.
On my way.
What? Oh, for the love of... No, don't use a spell. 50%, 50%, 40%. 50, 50, 55. Yeah, hit him with that. Oh, of course he makes the saving throw. Why wouldn't he?
I am death.
Why? Oh, there's acid on the ground. Jesus Christ. Well, at least Lae'zel can jump pretty fucking far. Holy crap. No, that requires an action. If I had cast it before the fight, I would have been able to do that, but no. No, right? There. You should still have enough, though. Well, we got into melee, at least. That's the important part. Get action surge to probably kill him, but...
I won't give in.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to get close to these fuckers. Good lord. He's going to dash the second he gets through there. $88, $55, $65. Let's see if we can knock this guy down. There we go. Target's down. Move here. Jump here. And then we... Okay, we have some movement. Thank you, game. Let me actually see how my movement is. Alright, and turn. And... I want you to move up slightly. Just make it a bit harder for the meleeer to try and get close to us. There we go. Good. Now, Asterion, want you back over by the cliff edge. 75. 75. We have the high ground on him. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Oh, come on! And we can't do anything else. Oh, and of course he hits from the low ground. Thanks, game. Do not tell me that he can get closer. Yeah, he has to use his action. Don't fucking try to pull that bullshit on me. That he was somehow able to get close enough and attack. Alright, well, he's the dangerous one. Let's try... What are his stats? 12 in strength. Okay, so you wouldn't think he'd be that good at it, but watch him somehow resist everything that I do to him. We're gonna try and trip him. Of course he made the save, but he's almost dead.
Behold the dance of death.
There we go.
Ready.
And I don't suppose... Nope, 40%. Can't see him. And... Can you get close enough to cast that on him? Thank you.
Swift and lethal.
And turn, and turn, and turn. He's fine. Okay, Asterion. Let's not miss the very easy attack, shall we? Thank you. All right. What do we got here? Okay. What are in these containers? Oh, protection scroll. I'll take that. Thieves' tools. A elixir of lightning resistant, a trap disarm tool. Very nice. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize you were attacking it. I thought you could open it. Apparently I was wrong. Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
Some more tools. Potion of glorious vaulting. Triple your jump distance. Okay. That sounds fun. And is that everything?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, oil barrels. I see. Okay. You... Right, disarm. It's got a +8. We should be fine. There we go. There we go. Pop that open. Now lockpick the chest. This is a... Ooh, 15. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's start group movement again. Everybody get up here. I need Shadowheart's guidance just to make sure that we get through this properly. Everybody pop a potion.
No time to waste.
Using so many of these already. Also, go ahead and cast... Where was it? Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5. All across the board. Yes, please. This is not a concentration spell, right? No.
Vita
There we go. Everybody gets more hit points. That sounds like a good investment.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm also going to go ahead and activate my Armor of Agathis, so that if we get into another fight, I have some more defenses. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Someone there?
Asterion, now, if you would be so kind, open the chest.
Easy.
And go ahead and add guidance. That gives us, so we need a 6 or higher. All right, we're good. Pop that open. Come on, give me something good. Oh, Nature Snare. Chance to ensnare the target if not a plant or a beast. Okay. Topple, it's just a quarterstaff. 32 gold, onyx, and a thief's tool. Nice. Oh, why did, Yes, Twitch, I will allow Lord Brownbear to say murder those fools. Thank you for the warning, Twitch. So nice of you. Nowhere near as bad as 1 and 2 with encounters, but once you know an encounter goes from how am I going to do this to which way am I going to horribly murder these fools. Alright, was there anything? No, there was nothing else in here.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
See, this is what I mean. My character's supposed to be able to see in the dark, and I can barely fucking see because of the way the game's lighting system works. Oil barrel, statue. Go ahead and turn that back on. It's another thing I'm gonna have to get used to, I guess.
What's hiding here?
Why do you have to go up in order to get to him? Yes, just go there. Thank you. Arrows of acid. Send those to Asterion. Bobcat, gold, goblin bow. Let's take it all. Hello? Aim? Aim?
What to do?
Aim? Okay, apparently it got me stuck. Thanks for that. Water barrel. Can we,
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where am I?
Are we gonna have to waste a healing spell?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use a healing spell on him.
My faith protects me.
Go ahead and give me a level 1 cure wounds.
Take cure.
There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you
During
again.
off, I played a game of Call of Cthulhu that took place during the Harlem Renaissance. I was a little eye-rolly about it, but the DM was very well educated in the setting and adept at working in the Lovecraftian themes. And I got to flex my intelligence character muscles. Yeah, you'd be surprised. A good DM can make pretty much any setting work, really. All right, let's turn
Cursed
the
to put my
bear.
hands
Oh,
on
dear.
everything.
There you go. Let's turn that off.
What path lies before me?
And I saw a body over here. Hold on. Lae'zel,
Indolence breeds madness.
you're the one with the good jumping skills, if you would please. Ah.
Something.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, it's blocking the shot. Can I jump down? Oh no, she's gonna take damage if she does that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Jump back. A VTuber offered to spit in my face. I declined. This is as if it's about the setting, more about the quality. Yeah.
Without delay.
Alright, can you maybe make the jump from over here? Yes. Hot damn. Whew, that was close. Yeah, what is that? The Bear Guardian. Oh, it's both the Bear Guardians. Okay. Alright. Dead human. Charred key. Singed silver key held by a long dead corpse in a druid cave. Gold and some holy water. That's interesting. We also get the next faction reveal in 2 days. Nice. Also, that's a dirt mound. Can I just
Keep it together.
send to... Is she too far away? No, she's not. Good. So if I...
Nothing.
There we go. Have her dig that up. Ah. Game. You gonna let me select the chest? There we go. Sweet. We got some alchemical supplies. We got an acid vial. Pearls and explodes on impact. Yup. Potion of healing. 18 gold. Elixir of fire resistance. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Now we just need to find out where this key goes. Thank you, Lazel.
Mind never
Welcome back.
quiet.
Okay, so what else? Okay, we already deactivated that one.
Don't waste a step.
This still begs the question how the goblins got further in here. How did they get past the eagle statue first and then the bear statue in here? Okay, so this was, yeah, this was the entryway we found. I mean, we do need to talk to... Where was it? Zoru. Right, we need to take Lazel to see him anyway, so we may as well pop up in here.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Ooh, a bucket. Oh, right, we have to jump and get up there. Forgot. Lex Imperialis is out for Rogue Trader. Yup. It's like the goblins either hijacked the traps or they rushed in out of range once it started spitting fire. Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Even your cages are boring.
So your friends are dead. Do you have anything to say about that?
Time, Wargmeat. My family will be here.
You already
soon.
told me what I need. I'll find the
Let me
pieces
out.
myself. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave you. You're honestly lucky that the druids even bothered to take you as a prisoner. Okay, who are we looking for? Zoru, right?
When the goblins will come.
Ah, there we go.
Forward to it.
Okay, Lazel, you're not going to threaten his life, right? Right?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give the tiefling a menacing glare. Lazel, if it would be better, I can handle this.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
No, I'm trying to get the information that you want. Do I stand up to her, or do I don't know. She seems like the kind that would be okay with it. If you're a Githyanki, half-orc, and apparently Dragonborn, you can just bully him. Stand down.
Kichoki. Fine.
Tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
All right, Lazel, you got what you need.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
It's almost like it wasn't an interrogation and all I did was ask.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
As you can see, being raging assholes is such an imperative of the Yankee, they pick fight with anyone. Yes, I am noticing that. Subordinate. You are in the wrong here. We are partners, and you will treat me with respect, as I will you in return.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Teethling? Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Faerun. It's Faerun. Yeah. Oh. The animators knew what they were doing when they did that eye roll of hers right there. You mean the purification of removing these tadpoles?
The creche holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, alright. Fine, let's go. It's honestly probably faster to just go back out through the cave. Because that gets us back on the road to the west anyways. You get down there? Oh, you can. Hold on. Hold on, phone. Sort of ironic that tiefling would be the word she fumbles because you can find tieflings in places with the Yankee are also present. Oh, there's nothing down here. That's a shame. All right, fine. Back up. Oh, god damn it. Starion, get your ass out of the way. All right, then we go through here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use this as a shortcut. Water barrel. Oh my god, the acid is still there? Is it just gonna sit there? Oh, I should have taken the... Oh, how much you... Oh, I should have brought the stupid... I should have brought the stupid staff that I gave to Gale because anyone could use that and we could just create water to wash away the acid. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Can't access his inventory right now, so... Alright. Out through the underground passage we go. I suppose already damaged you, just lower your... It definitely damaged me when we walked back through it earlier, Lord Brownbear, unless I misread it.
Kind will punish you for consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Yeah, see, I don't think that's the case, Lae'zel. I honestly don't think that's the case. Oh.
But that will
Got
fit
that.
in my pack.
They will not. Yeah, no, I'm already calling bullshit on that. Already, my thought process is, given the fact that it's called a purification device...
Oh, something's wrong.
Is that it's just gonna kill us. And that's how they purify. What the hell's going on over here? Hello? What happened to this man?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What the fuck's going on here?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Your friend, freeze and hold up your hands. No, I don't want to use the illithid abilities. Fuck that. His wound looks deep. I might be able to help. 1, 2, 3. So we need a 6 or higher. Come on. Oh, we need at least a 2 on the guidance. Come on. Okay, we're good. Guidance is too fucking good. Probably go like this. Who are these primes? And with you, should we kill them? Normally, yes, but I agreed to help if they got me here. All right, fine. But after that, get them the hell out. Yeah, that would be the best case scenario.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
Oh, shut up.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
I am very confused.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us?
We were reporting to Edwin.
I don't like the sound of this. True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What are you doing out here? This wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Is the Absolute that stupid drow we saw in the cutscene when the ship was coming down? That's the only female, like, leader figure we've seen. Yeah, fuck it. Let's be a little stupid. I'm a survivor of that crash. I guess you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
Oh, that was... Okay, if you want to be dumb, sure.
With finesse.
I'm gonna enjoy taking you down. No. Switch to your ranged weapon. Really, he has high defense. Alright, shoot her.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, ad break. Alright, we'll hold right here while the ad plays. Well, now you know you have people out for you. Not a loss, I think. I mean, last I checked, the Githyanki are very uncompromising. They are indeed. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. We'll continue as soon as the ad is over, guys. You know the deal. Yeah, the Githyanki are lawful evil in a very blunt fashion. They're not rules lawyer lawful evil. They're very much more like, yes, if I'm going to kill you, I will just tell you I'm going to kill you. As I said, they're about the closest you can get to the Imperium of Man in D&D. Because they are a theocratic autarky of the highest order. And they're militant to the core. If I recall correctly in Spelljammer as well, that part of the reason they're even tolerated is simply because they do so well against the Illithid. Like, a lot of other races are only really willing to tolerate the Githyanki because they deal with the Illithid. Sure, but that just might show that she's weirdly naive or that she overestimates her value. Oh, I absolutely think she is a little bit. She definitely strikes me as a younger warrior of the Githyanki. Like, she is not some hardened veteran. I don't think she's, you know, she's not totally new, but I don't think that she's been exposed to the realities of how things work with her people entirely. Without spoiling Neverwinter Nights 2, Githyanki appear and they tote around Bladeling and Durgar slaves for mobs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Not surprised. Should be able to finish her off. There we go. And then I'm just gonna pull back.
On my way.
Go. And then Lae'zel. Let's try a trip attack against him. He's got good.
My fury.
There we go. Knock him prone. Nice. Turn and turn and turn. Oh, we don't get an opportunity attack against him. Really? You, for the love of fuck. Does every single enemy in this game just carry acid vials around with them? Would you be better off attacking? No, no, you would not be better off attacking in melee. Yeah, that does. Wait a second. What is his save? He's got a -1 to wisdom and he's still doing okay on a save? What the fuck? There we go, we got him. And I got another fucking point of inspiration.
Build my castle with bones.
Long sword. Chainmail? Okay, send that to Lae'zel. Did you make Astarion on King Trister? Yeah, why? I figured it was very fitting. Let's take that.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Pickpocketing or outright trading if is a viable means of limiting your opponent's opportunities
to be
before a
played
fight.
with and
Ah,
discarded
what's his
when you
intelligence?
tire.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that, Lord Brownbear, I'll be honest.
Seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Raise the desire to commune with the tadpole, will it to break 3. Yeah, no harm done in the long run. I can change it if we really want to. Tadpole's trying to influence you, resist.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Oh.
Your mind is your own again. For now.
Ugh. The game just defaults by UI order. I mean, that can't necessarily be true because when we leveled up Lae'zel, it didn't select Arcane Archer, and that was the first one that was in the UI for them. No. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, fuck. It just got away. What the shit? Oh, God. I didn't think it would just run. There, well, let's get all this and send that to camp. Shaft of a broken spear, gold, bottle, all that. Is it in your inventory? No, because I have one from earlier that we found in the Druid Grove, but no. Because I said I didn't want it. And then it literally ran off. Like, I didn't realize that was a thing it could do. Especially not that fast. It's a fucking tadpole.
Something the matter?
Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to pick up the fucking plant. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I was trying to avoid using the illithid powers, and then it's like, oh yeah, the tadpole breaks free. I was like, okay, well, it'll be on the ground. And then no, it decided to... It fucking ran. It'll fist that owlbear if you have to deal with an owl squid bear. I mean, fuck, I don't know. This is a blind playthrough. I have to remind you, I have no fucking clue what I am doing. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming the owlbear is in that... I can't imagine. I bet the owlbear is in the giant fucking cave. Actually, as well, hold on.
Time to dally.
Can we get more info out of them? Because I have disguise self, and I don't have to use a spell for that, do I? No, I do. Oh no, it's a ritual spell. Right. So if I hold on. Disguise self. Let's go with a female elf. Go ahead and cast it on yourself, please. Did that literally just... All that really kind of did was give her slightly darker skin and change her hair to blonde. Okay, but I guess that works. Then we're going to speak with dead. What do we got here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul.
Okay.
A chosen.
What were you doing here?
For weapon. The absolute.
Okay, that was 2 questions. What can you tell me about the episode?
Fight her. Power. Such power.
No, I know, Lord Remember. I know you're not intent on spoiling anything. I don't know. All right, that was 3 questions. Do you know of anything valuable? Those are the people. Yeah, your job to protect them. Okay, this does take a little long, so yeah. This takes a little long to. I might skip through some of the dialogue when we do the speak with dead, just because they take fucking forever to say words. Let's try Brenna, see if she knew anything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in this forest? Following the true souls.
Absolute. Follow Brenna.
Faithful servant. What is a true soul?
Absolute.
Yep.
Chosen few.
Tell me.
Our leader. Our goddess.
Bow to her or die.
Our serving.
The spell's power.
Alright, well, she doesn't know jack shit. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, corpse is too damaged. Oh, right, necrotic energy or whatever. Right. Okay, dispel the disguise. You look weird in blonde, Shadowheart, I'm not gonna lie.
To live in more interesting times. Have I been this way before?
Okay. Oh, leather
Wish I had a bag of
boots.
holding.
All right, somebody left some boots here. Wispweed, come on. Let's gather up all the alchemical ingredients. Never know when we're gonna need those. Does it look like there's... Hello. Cragged rock. Oh! That leads up this way, which does lead closer to Karlak. Ooh, animal carcass. Can we take on an owlbear? I don't know if we can take... Yeah.
Its nest must be nearby.
I don't know. I don't know if we can take on an owlbear. I'm gonna make a hard save here just in case. We might be getting our asses kicked. Owlbears be big, if I recall. Owlbears do be big. Oh boy.
What's next, I wonder?
Guess
Do you
that.
think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
When you get close to Karlak, you'll need to change in will.
I am
Oh,
one of many,
okay.
and will not be a burden to my queen.
I mean, will I? Because it sounds like he would try to kill her, and I don't want that.
All right. What now?
All right, let's do something stupid, people. actually. Let's see if we can get the jump on this thing. You'll want him with you? Okay, okay, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, eviscerated goblin. Is it just the one owlbear is the question? One owlbear we might be able to take.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Heavy stone. Good weight to it. 42 gold.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, I do not feel like walking down that path, because that is exactly where the tracks lead. Wait a second, is that... Huh. Looks like an elf, maybe? The staff certainly looks elvish. I mentioned what happens when you make different choices, but this game very much encourages second playthrough, so outside of Faerun lore speculation, I ain't saying shit. Very nice. That sounds great, Lord Bamber. Alright, let's try to crime down this. There we go. Ooh, crystals. Move carefully, people.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
I mean, you'd be surprised where people build shrines.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Selune seal. Potion of animal speaking, potion of healing. The war between Selune and Shar. This dusty volume speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selune and Shar after Selune ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Fun. Can we crack this open? Ow! Okay, 21 damage. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to deal that much. Fuck. Okay, no. No. I'm not taking 21 damage out of fucking nowhere. Thank you, game. The suicide chest. Yeah, I noticed that. Fuck me. I figured it would just do like a repulsion, or it would just be like, you cannot open this. I didn't expect it to just explode. Alright, if that's the case, I'm not touching any of this shit. Fuck.
What path lies before me?
Oh dear. Okay. Distress. Hold on, I'm trying to get a lay of the land here. There's an owlbear cub. Do not touch the baby. Do not want to do that. There's no mud on this side, which would give us a slight advantage. I would want to get Asterion up here so we could get the high ground advantage. We could probably hold her here to keep her from moving too much. How do I examine an enemy again? There we go. 20 strength, 17 dexterity, 17 con, 12 dexterity, 3 intellect, 12 wisdom, 7 charisma, distressed. It cannot make critical hits and has a disadvantage on perception checks. Okay. Multi-attack. Automatically attack an enemy. Yeah, dark vision. See in the darkness up to 12 meters. 82 hit points. Ooh. Saving throws a +5 to strength, but a -4 to intellect. As a priest of Selene, you can pick up that chest without damaging yourself and carry it with you. Then later in a certain area, you can sell it to a vendor and pickpocket the chest back to yourself. Then you kill a whole encampment of enemies by placing the chest in the middle because the NPCs will try to approach it and pick it up to return it to the vendor. It will take damage every time. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that is stupid, and I love it. Okay, let's try to get set up over here.
Ready.
Asterion, move carefully. Oh no, guys, you
feel the
okay, I don't like that. I don't like that they moved on their own when I didn't want them.
Its beaked face
god damn it.
Out of the darkness.
Study the animals' behavior. Okay, wait. I have talk with animals. Why is that not... Alright, well, let's try it. Give me guidance. Oh, God. We're probably not going to make this. No. We did not make it. In fact, we did not make it at all. The animal speech went off. No, it's okay. Tenwin, it's not a spell. It should just be, it's just a thing that my guy has at all times. That's what it's supposed to have. I don't remember casting it at all, unless I did. I don't think. I don't remember. No, it's a spell. You have to cast it last all day. Fuck! Okay, no, then... I don't like that. If it's just an ability that works at all times, why not just have it on at all times? It's an Eldritch Invocation. You did get a potion for it, though? I don't need that. I have an Eldritch Invocation for it. Why would I use a potion for it when I have an Eldritch Invocation for it? I just think it's stupid that I have to recast it when it's something that if it's on at all times and it never turns off, just make it a permanent fiction on my character. That makes way more sense to me than having it be something I have to cast again.
Best be on my way.
Replaces animal handle checks with your normal face skills. Very good for warlocks. Yes, that's exactly why I wanted it. I'm still getting used to this whole...
Eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
I guess we're just approaching it anyways, because if we can get it, then... hello? Are you... Hi? Wait, what the fuck? Can they get back up? What's going on? No. I am confused. What the fuck is going on with this? When I do the exact same thing that I did before, but with a different ability, but it changes up everything that happened, I'm getting a little annoyed. Please work.
Best be on my way.
Fuck it, just... Is it because I was in stealth? No, it's... Okay, I don't know, whatever.
Heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Wrong cave I'll be going. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Ooh. We do have proficiency in intimidation, but... I don't think threatening the cub is going to work in this scenario. I don't think that's going to work at all. The thing is, though, I kind of just want to attack it. It's... I don't know. Fuck it.
Got to press on.
I thought we would get more, but apparently not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Next attack roll, I guess, because we want to save that for a second. Give me... Bless, bless, and bless. And then get the fuck away, because the owlbear gets to go first. No, that requires an action, so we'll hold off on that. Yep, here he comes. Oh, no. I'm sorry, what? Okay, that was... I did not realize that owlbears could fucking jump like that. Holy shit. Okay, slow ground. We need to get up
Step quick.
this way. Get rid of that debuff. No, that would hit us. 45. If I shoot her instead, that's a 75. Give me the acid arrows. Wait, is this gonna hit everything around it? Yes, it is. Fuck. Alright, ice arrow then. Go. Additional damage. Alright.
Still on my feet.
My turn. Got my armor. I've got shield ready. Ugh. I could drop darkness on this and try to make it so that it's a bit easier on us, or at least easier on me. But for right now, I do have a 75% chance to hit right now. Let's just go with Booming Blade. There we go. Good damage. And then we're also going to Pummel Strike. There we go. Dazed.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel. Does she count as being huge inside? Well, even if we did, it's a strength save, so it's probably not going to work. We could probably use Fainting Attack to get a target with advantage and bonus damage. That would be a good idea. Lacerate isn't the worst idea either. No, it's a con. I mean, it doesn't have that high of a con, but... Takes 2 slashing damage and has disadvantage of Constitution saving throws. Okay, so it's a con save that debuffs further con saves. Okay. Hamstring shot, reduce their movement speed. Yeah, let's just go with Fainting Attack. Oh, let's get close enough. Fainting Attack. There we go, 96% with advantage. Good damage. Action Surge. And then we're going to Lacerate and try to make her bleed. Nope, missed. God damn it, Lae'zel. We were doing so good. We were doing so good with really high chances to hit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And that's it. Well, I'm not going to kill the cub. Elbows aren't strong in the grand scheme of things. They have a CR of 3, but their legendary aggressiveness makes them well known. Of course. Okay, no, she can't. Right, okay, so she's not as good once they've gotten close in. Inflicts chest trauma. Target loses an action. On save. 60% on that. 60% on that. Regular attack is 60%. Hold on, what else does she have? Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. That'll break Bless. No, we don't want to do that. Ah, shove. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Resistance is concentration, so that's not gonna help. Sacred Flame. Can we cast that without... It is a lower chance, though. Alright, just attack Shadowheart. There we go. Alright, and turn. Owlbear gets to go. Oh, Owlbear Rage. So I'm assuming now it tries to go all out on us. Yep. Lae'zel just got... Oh, she counterattacked. Riposte, nice. Alright, finish it off.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Oh. Bad enough that we had to deal with the owlbear because it was attacking people. I'm not going to kill the cub. We'll take it in, I think. Or we can give it to the druids. They'll know what to do with it.
It hurts.
Shadowheart, what is going on with you?
Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Well.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
I mean, you say that, but...
We've just prolonged its misery.
Head of a broken spear. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on a broken spear tip.
I have something to ask.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
How much further
Well, that's
can I
just
go?
disturbing. Alright, Lae'zel,
Blackets will be done.
still have aid. Use 1 healing potion, and then Shadowheart. You'd be so kind as to use one of your cure wounds on Lae'zel, please. There we go. That's good enough.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, an owlbear egg. Owlbear hatchlings are tiny and adorable for the first few 10 days of their life. Then they eat you out of house and home. Then they eat you. 750 gold. And it's also worth it's also worth 40 camp supplies.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh, the Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6. Oh, beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6. Okay. So you get... Wait. You deal damage to undead, but if you fight animals, they have a easier time killing you, basically. A skull. Okay. Is there anything else around here? Fissured stalactite. You can... Wait. You can... Oh, that is cool. So you could have dropped these on the fucking owlbear's head. Oh, that is... I may as well grab that heavy stone. Since apparently you can throw things for a lot of damage in this game. Wood sword. Got skeleton. Backpack. Oh. Camping supplies, send those to camp. We'll take the rest. I mean, should we take the egg to the druids? They'd probably know what to do with it. Oh, that is... Really? That's too far. I swear we've made jumps longer than that. I was about to say. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised Larian doesn't let you just jump to your death. Oh. What is... Well, whatever's here, we can't find it. Everybody failed their survival checks. I'm guessing there's like a... There's probably a dirt pile or something. Oh, well. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. We're not quick saving just because of one failed dice roll. We're not quick saving because of just one failed dice roll. All right. So is there nothing else I can do with this statue down here? Ooh, scroll of detect thought. Okay, but am I gonna get in trouble for grabbing the rest of this shit, or is it just the chest that she's worried about? Also, what is with that bowl cut of a front to her hair? Good lord. Huh. I mean, I suppose if we really wanted to, these candles are unlit. Maybe turning them on will do something? Nope. Oh, wait. There's another one. Nothing behind the statue, though. Alright.
Still in control.
Let's go ahead and pick that up. Incense. Potion of animal speaking. Glass chalice. Will detect thoughts. Incense. Potion. Incense. There. Salune. Oh! So I could have just looked at it and it would have told me. All right, fair enough. Yeah, protective shield dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage. Oh wow, so it should not be doing too much damage, but I got the high roll on the very first try. Thanks for that game. Any heretics that touch... Okay, so obviously none of us can touch it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a bucket. I'll take the bucket. All right, up. Was there any other... Ooh, a pickaxe. Skeleton. Type. Okay. Anything I need to look at as far as... Oh, you can actually use it as a weapon. Oh, but it's two-handed. It only deals 1d8 damage and it's two-handed. Ugh. And that just leads down there. We already looked at that. Red heavy stone. And that's all she wrote. All right. Owlbear dealt with. Honestly, should we short rest? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll give it a shot.
Giselle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Is this Shadowheart basically questioning, like, so you're saying that if I steal from you, that's absolutely horrible, but if I kill you, then even you don't have an argument against it. I wish deity options were part of character creation. I mean, why? Wait, they're not for clerics? Wouldn't they be for clerics? I thought that's how clerics work. So, wait a second. Oh, so I can go to camp at any time, but only for clerics. Ah, okay.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Other games give you a choice for who you worship regardless of class. I mean, Pathfinder does, but not many other games do anyways. Turn to Zedlor? Wait, what? Oh, right. Kaga wants us to talk. I forgot about that. Why is... Yes, hide completed. Why was it still... Okay, whatever. Use. The mental image of Shadowheart always facing her no matter where she is, refusing to turn her back to... I mean, not wrong how everything's been going. Oh, what the... Is that a dog? Is that a doggo? Hello? Oh, next to a named corpse. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Scratch? Have data
Keep moving, stranger. Oh. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Persuasion. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Ooh, 15 for this. Ooh. Alright, well, come on. Okay, we're good.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
It's noble to protect one of your own, but he's gone.
He's not my clan. He's my friend.
Oh, we made him feel sad.
And then we'll return home.
Oh dear. Prove the man is dead. No, oh god. Oh god. As if it's bad enough when a pet is like worried about their fucking owner. Now we've got pets who can talk who are worried about their owners. Oh no. Talk with animals is going to traumatize me by the end of this game, isn't it? What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh. He has to be with an animal you talk to just starts shouting slurs at you. Andrew Jackson's parrot. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. If you want, you could travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
Oh. Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. We have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
See what I mean? Shadowheart keeps approving of me doing things for like animals and stuff, but then she's like, oh, I don't care, and oh, we shouldn't do this and that. It's like, make up your mind, woman, or do you just love animals way more than people? Like, I could kind of understand that. Oh, I feel like it would be really It would be really fucked up to speak to the dead while this dog is still here. Right? Like... Hold on, how close are we to Karlach's location? We're pretty close. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the camp real fast. We'll drop Lae'zel and pick up Will. She'd be true neutral, worshipping a neutral evil god. What god does she worship? Because she hasn't said, and nothing else has said either. At least I don't think they have. Also, Will, where are you? There you are.
Well met.
Yeah.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... I like how you think.
There we go. All right,
Sharp
well...
as ever.
And if I'm correct, you are just a standard... What is it, an Infernal Pact Warlock, I want to say? The Fiend, right. Pledge to the Hell of the Abyss in returns for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana. So you have Dark One's Blessing. Grants you Charisma modifier, temporary hit points. He has the Civil Militia, Human Versatility, Opportunity Attack. Yep. Alright, so he can pick up some additional spells. Let's go with Hellish Rebuke. And then for him... So he is the Fiend, so he does not have access to medium armor. He only has access to light armor. Which means Armor of Shadows would actually be better for him? Because most light armors are only, what, 11 and 12 AC? But then again, he probably shouldn't be doing too much with that anyways. If we take Devil's Sight, then I can start using Darkness and we can both fight in the darkness, which would be kind of cool. And as for the rest... Go ahead and grab Repelling Blast for me. That way we can do that. And what spells does he have? He has Harms of Hadar and the Armor of Agathis. Oh no, that's good. That's a good setup. That's a good setup. Well, I think her character sheet only said that she's a trickery domain, and I don't know what the trickster god of Faerun is. Alright, so he also picked up level 2 spells. Cloud of Daggers might be good for him. It's still madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Darkness, Enthrall, Hold Person, Mirror Image. Mirror Image might be a good idea for him. Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 damage until long rest. Wow, okay. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic matter such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throws. Ooh. That's nice. Charess or Cyric, but domains are a bit more nebulous in 5th edition. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Those do require concentration. Invisibility. Shadow Blade. I like Shatter. Creatures made of inorganic matter such as stone have disadvantage. Might also be good for like breaking down walls and shit. 18-meter range. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then... I mean, he's kind of built... Yeah, he's very much built to take advantage of Pact of the Blade as well. Like... There we go. There we go. Alright, is there anything I want to equip on you? You have a rapier. Can we give you a shield by any chance, or are you not allowed to use those?
Sharp as ever.
Oh no, he can use a... Okay, so he can use a buckler and a rapier. Or can he dual wield rapiers? Do we have rapiers? I thought we had a secondary rapier. Or did I sell it? I might have sold it.
Wretched thing.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I hear that in the background.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, because he's got light armor, unfortunately, so he can't wield the medium armor that I have, which also means that his low... That's the problem, though, is like he does have solid stats, except for the fact that his dexterity is really low for somebody who's using light armor. He does have solid intelligence, though. Lower wisdom. Oh, he's actually got points in Arcana and Survival. Okay, okay. And, of course, all of the... Okay, interesting. He has Persuasion and Intimidation, whereas I have Intimidation and Deception.
A long way to go still.
Oh, it does say... Oh, she... Wait, she worships Shar? Huh. That's interesting. I guess that must be the Shar symbol on her chest piece right there. Huh. Okay, yeah, obsidian disc that seems to swallow all light. I suppose that should have been the giveaway. Okay, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Does anybody want any of the light armor? Do you need... What even is your armor? Yeah, it's 11. He's actually got
Nothing
halfway decent amounts there. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe dual-wielding light weapons might be Will's preference, because him using a shield isn't going to help him that much. Let's go ahead and bind your packed weapon to yourself, though. There we go. That should... There we go. +5, 4 to 11 damage. Much better. Pelling blast, packed the blade. There we go. Shows how much of a raging asshole Sharans can be, but then again, extended edition righty, so who's to say what's that? Yeah. Okay, okay. I think we're good now.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Has anything changed in our camp? The bucket. Yeah, I heard it in the background. Da, 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 da. It just keeps... I will admit, I've got to give props to the music department for finding so many different ways to play it. To find ways to fit it into almost every single piece of music that they made. I have to give them props. All right, leave camp.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Also, Will, go ahead and conjure up your armor, please.
For the confidence.
There we go.
They always disappoint, though.
Light on my feet.
I do like that you can just swap out party members wherever, pretty much. It's very nice. Oh, somebody was fishing up here.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
I mean, it's somewhat empty, Asterion, but I wouldn't exactly say it's a wasteland.
I must reek of a little slime.
Well,
oh, no, I'm not trying to talk to Will. I was trying to fucking open the bag. There we go. Oh, destitute clothing. Send that to... Oh, so we're not getting close to Karlach. I thought there was a way through here. No, this is a dead end. Fuck. Now I just feel dumb.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. After all.
Well, I thought we were getting close to where we could...
I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Something good here.
Ooh, collapsed burrow. What? And yet nothing in it. Like, I feel like... It does have the outline, which means we could learn more about the gnolls, but it feels really disrespectful to do it while the dog is still here. We'll wait until the dog leaves. climb the rocks next to Asterion for Easter egg? All right, we'll see. Why did I just gain 60 experience? What? Why did I just gain 60 experience?
That
Oh.
might be worth a look.
Honeycomb. Nice.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh. Okay, so... Damn. Are there really so many areas that you can only get in if you're playing like a small character? Oh. Wait. Exsanguinated boar. What?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Mage hand is small. Ooh, you're right.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
You're being really off-putting about this, Asterion. Is there something you need to tell me? Go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you perhaps recognize them? There we go. Mage hand. Oh, I also don't think I have mage hand right now because we just sent Lae'zel home.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Yes, they're vampires, I'm well aware.
I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Yeah, you're still being... Yeah, because we don't have anybody who can cast Mage Hand in the current party, I don't think. No. Yeah, just a vampire in the middle of nowhere.
Ash and meat.
So wait, how do I... Then how do I get over here? And... Wait a second. Why is Zevlor over here? I don't remember there being a way to get over here from the caverns. What? This map is confusing. This map is confusing. Oh well. Did we even find... We have not found another fast travel point yet, either. Oh, that is...
At the ready.
That is a lot of dead people.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
These are all cheeses. We can send those to camp. We'll take the rest. Gold fire amber. Goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait makes 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what appears to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. Huh.
But why?
What do you mean, but why?
A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Oh, they're talking about Will's name. I was wondering what the fuck they were going on about. Scroll of mirror image. Other armor, quarterstaff. Gold. Oh, trap disarm kit. Send that to Asterion. Send that to Asterion. I don't suppose any of these corpses would be willing to talk. Let's try the goblin.
The corpse has enough.
Oh, I hate it when it does. Really? Nothing?
The corpse run.
Okay, so if the bodies are not outlined by, like, a green thing, does that mean they just always have nothing to say?
The corpse run.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything, is there? God damn it. All right.
Give up now.
You'd think there would be. Like, the goblin even had something on them that was kind of weird looking. You'd think that would tell you something. Ooh, send those to camp. Send that to camp. We don't need to ever have the supplies on us, I don't think. Traveler's chest. Shovel. Fork. Spoon. Some gold. Nice. And... Oh, okay, they're the ones inside of it. Hey, malachite. And some cutlery. broken loot. Oh, that's a shame. It's a good idea to cast Speak with Dead so the ritual option is there and the green outline is present so you can tell at a glance. Yeah. Okay, so... You can cross the river to the north by Karlak. I mean, yes, but how do I get there? Unless... Oh, no. I don't need a custom mark. Unless you're saying I can cross it here? Where... Or here? No. There's no way that's the case. And this leads... Right, this was where we split off to go over in this direction. Right? Oh, there's some... Don't leave that.
I'll take that.
There is a place where you can jump over. You assume that I have the strength and athletics to do so. What is this?
West Baldur's Gate. East El Terrell.
Huh. Wait. East El Terrell? Where was El Terrell in comparison to this? Was it somewhere further up the coast? Because east only leads to the Grove, unless... Is El Terrell another name for the Grove? Alright. I mean, we can try. So that was where we came down there. That was where we crossed up there. God, this game is so pretty. I will admit, this game is pretty. Is the dog still here? Yeah, the dog's still hanging out. So what? It would be like right over here? Yeah, no, I do not have the ability to jump that far. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. That makes things easier. There we go. Ooh. Where the fuck are we now? Okay, there's some stuff. There's a crashed cart down that way, but I can't see much further than that. And then... Oh. What's over here? Ooh, blood. Lots of blood. Holy shit. Oh! Is that her? Is that her? I think that's her. Alright, Will, are you gonna fuck this up for me? Oh shit, she's literally on fire.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
She'd be hot, indeed. Damn, I almost wish I'd played a red dragonborn just so that we've had a bit of a matching theme going on here. Are you all right?
Me? Never been better.
I love this. I like the dragonborn's expression. He's like, what the fuck?
From the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I haven't met any Tyrans, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat.
Oh, and there it is.
Through
Yep.
you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
I mean, she's got to have some skill if she's was recruited for that. That would be the tadpole in our heads.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm surprised Will has not parked up at this point. Tavani.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background. if
I
you
love
want
the little
compass needs
smile.
something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy
She
little
sent
dog
goons
she
after
sicked
you.
on
I
me
can
are
see
nearby.
why.
A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I have a friend with a tiefling OC who's a muscle girl with one horn. You think Karlach's appearance would be perfectly distinct, but imagine making that mistake. Oh no, the Gooners. I had to say, Karlach, are you sure that the person you worked for was like a fiend of hate or rage or war? Because it sounds more like a demon of lust. Fine, let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
It seemed like Will was too far for the conversation. Yeah, I guess so. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Damn, all the better reason I should have been playing a red one.
But your party's a little full.
Anyway, it seems like Will was too far. I guess so? Like, well, she's taking Will's place because he's the only other melee person, really.
Let's hop.
So that was a bit awkward. That was a bit awkward, not gonna lie. We somehow fucked that up. What the fuck? How did you all fuck that up? How? What?
What now?
Well, I guess that explains things. For some reason, they didn't... All the rest of the time, the game had no problem having them jump, but... That's weird. What the hell happened?
Must lug my guts.
Wait, why am I standing still now? What the fuck? Okay, the game's being weird. The game's just being weird.
Press ahead.
Let's grab this first. Oh, and the ad is playing. My apologies. My apologies. We will pick up in a moment once the ad is done. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. My apologies. Sorry. I had to check something on my phone and I ended up overstaying on that while I was going to the restroom. My apologies on that. That was my bad. Okay, let's get Karlach leveled up. Barbarian level 2, health increase. She gets danger sense, advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. Nice. Reckless attack, gain advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage on you. Okay. Very nice. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. Dark vision, danger sense, unarmored defense. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Okay. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of rage. Does not stack with mage armor. Okay. So she has a default, like, baseline of having a +2 to her armor save, basically. And level 3. 2 new portraits in Rogue Trader. Quite badass. Nice. Alright, even more health. She gets Frenzy. Or no, that's the Berserker subclass, right? Oh, Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay, Berserker. Violence is a mean to an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. So they gain Enraged Throw. Pick up a creature or item and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking them prone. That's a bonus action? Oh, that's cool. Frenzied Strike. Make a bonus... As a bonus action, make an additional melee attack. Okay. There's Giant. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces. Your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Enter Rage and increase in size. Your Rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attack. I don't know. I'm reading all of these. Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beast inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Gain a passive Bestial Heart. It doesn't tell me what that does, though. And she gains Speak with Animals. And then Wild Magic. Entering Rage releases wild magic all around you. Oh, God. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Oh, okay. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Getting her even bigger sounds hilarious. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Huh. Really? So she gets a cantrip. Wait. But she already has that? You'll have access to both. Okay, that's a bit weird. I mean, it's going to be either probably Berserker or Giant. I'm just not sure. Hold on, let me see here. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging, obviously. Rage Charge. Recharges once per long rest. Gain resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. I mean, it would be kind of hilarious to have her literally throwing people at the enemy. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. But she does already get Enraged Throw just from this. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... Hold on, I need to actually pull up... Karlach can throw me around. Correct, Lord Brown Bear. Correct. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the actual... I need to see what these classes actually do. Let me go over here. Barbarian... Go to the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. Giant and Berserker. So Giant, they get Thaumaturgy, they get Vaprax Greed, they get Giant's Rage. Yep. At level 5, they get Boot of the Giants, Kick a Target. Chances depend on athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Elemental Cleaver. Channel Primordial Might into your weapon until the end of your rage. Your weapon deals additional ice, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage. And gains the Thrown property. If thrown, immediately reappears in your hand. Okay. Mighty Impel at level 10. Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller. Oh, that sounds really good. Now, the other... So, Berserker, Rage becomes Frenzy. So that is a different... Okay, so Frenzy... You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Okay. In Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. Yeah. Pick up an item, throw it, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. While frenzied, you can't be charmed, frightened, or calm emotions no longer ends your rage. At level 10, you get Intimidating Presence and may menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. You can use Maintain Intimidating Presence to prolong the target's fear. And this is, of course, on top of what they get with... this is on top of what they get with their Barbarian stuff. 2 charges, Rage, Unarmored Defense, Reckless Attack, Danger Sense. They get extra attack at level 5, fast movement at level 5. They get more rage charges at level 6. Berserkers get mindless rage, whereas giants get elemental cleaver. See, elemental cleaver sounds good because it really sounds like giant is a way to do the barbarian as a ranged class while not losing any of their melee viability. Like, you can have a giant barbarian start off by just throwing shit at people, and then when the enemy tries to close to melee range, you can then just immediately keep fighting in melee. There's no shift. There's no having to swap weapons. There's no having to change around your strategy. It's just the giant goes from fighting at range to fighting in melee, and there's no change in what they're doing. They just go from throwing their weapon to just hitting people with it. I'm gonna admit, I'm kind of tempted. At the same time, it's not like the Berserker doesn't have that option either. They still have Enraged Throw. It's just, it does seem like it's not, whereas Giant is going for range damage, the Berserker just uses range to assist in their melee. Because having the ability to knock someone prone as a bonus action is not bad. No, I'm going to go for it. We're going to do something. We're going to do it. We're going to go for Giant. I want Karlach to be big. All right, and what is her gear right now? She has Barbarian Clothes, so she only counts as having light armor, basically. Karlach's underwear. How do these not burn off? Karlach's infernal trousers. Torn and hell-scented, these trousers have seen a good deal of action, though not perhaps the sort Karlach would prefer. Karlach's boots, leather gloves, barbarian clothes, and she's got a great axe and a light crossbow. So I'm again, anything that can be thrown sounds like a good idea for her as well. Prepare. Ooh, hold on. What else does she have here? Cleave. Okay, so she can attack multiple enemies if they're all close. Sacrifice 6 meters of movement to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with melee. Nice. Ranged attack. Legacy of Avernus Smite, so she can add that to her attack rolls as well. Piercing shot, lacerate, regular attack, and gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Don't know why she would have performance, but it would be kind of hilarious. God, could you imagine Karlach as a barbarian bard? That would be hilarious. How does Karlach have a tadpole? So Will did mention that when he was chasing her, she climbed onto the Mind Flayer ship to try and get away from him. So more than likely they caught her while they were flying through Avernus. Also, don't forget, Tenwin, she is an origin character, so you can just play as her. Where's this key? Where is it? There it is. Toll collected.
Wonder what it opens.
Wouldn't the tadpole turn to ash in her? I don't know how the tadpole's resistances work. Also, as they've stated multiple times so far, the tadpoles that we have are not normal, and we don't know why. All right, so she wanted our help dealing with the dudes up in the toll house, she said. Is Karlach just...
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep
Oh, they
it
actually
down.
bothered to animate the
We're
mouths.
Conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
They actually bothered to animate the character's mouse when they're doing the little banters. That's actually a good sign. Oh, dead toll collector. What happened to you, buddy? Well, thanks for the money.
I
Shadowheart.
wonder what the next move is.
Did you return to camp? No. Why would I return to camp? Oh, with Will and him.
Regards you
Hold on, Wolf. Give me a second. You have any valuables?
Gold basement locked.
Thank you. You gonna give me the options? There we go. We already have the toll house key. Where were you headed?
Anywhere.
Safety.
Away.
How did you die?
Jumped to escape.
Oh.
Broken vaults. Toll collector. I fell.
The spell's
I'm assuming the fake paladins that Karlach mentioned are the ones who killed him or tried to. Yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to be still be in control of Shadowheart, but
still breathing, despite everything.
All right, everybody get up here. Everybody get up here. Come on, people. Okay. So the question is, do they attack us instantly the second that we walk inside? I'm guessing they do, because they're going to see Karlach and be like, ah, that's the person we're fighting. Jeez. We can send those to camp. Oh, hi. Hello? No, you know what? Just ignore me as we go up here. He kind of broke an interaction this way. I did not break an interaction. The game broke the interaction. It's not my fault that the AI that has been doing a good job of following me the whole time decided to shit the bed there. Give me that plate. So if we just stealth real fast and say, open up this door and walk very carefully
Cut it
inside.
out. It's worse than Knowles out
That's
there.
what I thought.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
So this is the fake paladins then.
Bad gas.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. We're just gonna set up an ambush. Just walk into the room, Asterion, be quiet.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, please don't get caught.
Wanna dance? Rat feet.
Okay, so that would knock her prone if she jumped from there. That's unfortunate. That does mean they have to come up the ladder in order to engage us, though. Or try to climb up over here. I'm gonna have Karlach go over here. Okay.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on.
That. Go.
If this isn't important.
There. You can start shooting down on them as needed.
I have to survive this.
You go with me. Karlach can take the flank. Okay, so the person who was wandering around out here, who didn't react to us at all, is obviously part of their group, though I do not know where she went. I think she might still be down here somewhere. Also, Jesus Christ, look at the number of... Wait, oh, those are gnolls. Oh, okay, those are gnolls. Okay, so... Okay, maybe the gnolls are responsible for killing the Tollkeeper. Thank God you aren't playing a paladin. Yeah. No, yeah.
Better make my next move.
So, what do we want to do here? I think... If I drop darkness on... Because Karlach also has dark vision, so me and her would be able to go in there and start wrecking face. And if the other person comes in, Shadowheart and Asterion can drop in on them. Alright, let's do it.
Should mind my step.
Oh, is that... What's up, dude? Oh, are they gonna go for... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, miss, you piece of shit. Oh, provokes attack of opportunity. Fuck you. Why am I the only one? Okay, I really don't like how it does this with... I don't like how it does this. No, what is it doing? I have no idea what the game's doing with this. Why won't it just... What is the point of having turn-based mode and then half the party is out of turn-based mode? I am confused. I don't like how it does... How are you supposed to do ambushes if it only puts the person who attacks into combat while everybody else is doing... That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, Karlach can... I guess she can just jump down into the darkness and try to get over here. Can you... Did that count as her...
Marching.
I'm confused. This makes no fucking sense. How are you supposed to... Okay, the game seems to have a robust stealth system, but how the fuck are you supposed to use it if it makes it so that you're the only person who enters into combat while the rest of the party just does nothing? And then the second you try to have them join, you still have issues. Can he shoot from here? Path is interrupted. Oh, he can't shoot through... Wait. Yeah, the darkness means he can't shoot through it. Fuck. Right? I'm confused. So now you can set them up while your enemies are stuck in turn-based. But I can't do anything, though. That's the problem. I'm confused.
They won't see me.
So wait, they just have unlimited movement while... So as long as I don't interact with my character, I can just move these guys around however I want. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why is it not? How is it interrupted? He's literally... That makes no sense. He is literally standing. He can shoot down. How? That doesn't... I am so confused. There we go. Fuck. All right, that was Asterian's turn.
There is work to do.
He's underneath the floorboard. No, he was not. You could see him. He can see him. That is... No, no. I do not accept that as a... I do not accept that as a valid rationale. Game, you do not get to do that. Okay, so I see how it works now. I see how it works now. Well, I need Shadowheart down here to help me. Wait. Hiding successful. How the fuck does that make any sense? Okay, just smack him. There we go. Welcome to the fight, Shadowheart. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Whatever.
They're dying for me. All of them.
All right, can we... Oh, wow. He has a lot of health. Oh, he's level 5. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we've almost got him. End my turn. There's nothing else I can really do, unfortunately, which means she gets to go again. Oh, and they have friends. Shit. He's gonna hit me. Okay, mister. I love how he gets, like, fucking moves out the ass. Thanks. Okay, can you... What do you mean you can't reach the destination? What the fuck are you talking about?
Knees high.
What? Oh, from falling. What did... Disadvantage? Karlach has... What? I'm confused.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to stealth. You... Open the fucking character sheet. Dark vision. I thought the whole point of that was she... Okay, so that's different than the one that I have. And now I just wasted an action because I hit the fucking C button.
Got to keep fighting.
Well, fuck me. Why can't she act? What the fuck? Recast be threatened. What does that have any... Okay. I'm very confused because now it's going to end the turn and then she's going to go and I guess we'll be able to deal with them unless she shoots Shadowheart and then... Okay, but why can't Shadowheart cast a spell? What happened to her action? What did he do? Anders lost condition, Booming Blade, Shield of Faith, Tears Protection. Nope, none of that had anything to do with it. All he did was hit her. Because you start the fight with an attack, you can't do anything the first turn. Oh, they did that stupid bullshit. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. You can't set up your attacks to ambush an enemy. You have to use an ambush mechanic to ambush the enemy. We can't have you doing that. No, no, no. I do hate that. I do hate that. I hate that design decision. If I'm capable enough to get my people in position to get an actual ambush off, I should not be losing my fucking action. I should not be getting fucking penalized for fucking being smarter than the game. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope this kills you. Thank God. Thank you. Not that else I can do anything else with him, though. Okay, what would it take to hit her?
Quickly.
No, path is interrupted. All right, go down the ladder then. Well, yeah, their mage doesn't even know. Well, no, maybe. What the fuck? Oh, she's an arcane trickster, not a mage. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Okay, well, go ahead and fucking cure yourself, because holy shit. Really? 5 hit points? Good lord. No, she's just gonna be in the shadow. She can't do fucking shit.
Another round.
Okay, so... No, because then you have... Okay, so Karlach cannot see in the darkness, despite what you would think, given it says dark vision. But fine. And, okay, we actually hit her. So if she comes in through here, she's gonna have to either drop down into the darkness or come through the ladder where we can surround her. One or the other. Karlach needs a 15 to hit. They rolled a 10. Wait, what is she doing? What is happening? Karlach used opportunity attack. So if we do reckless attack, then she gets advantage, which is not good. So no, don't do it. Really? Fuck you. Why is there a mark on my head? What is that? Hunter's Mark Pori. Affected enemy suffers additional 1d6 damage if the spellcaster hits with a weapon attack. Okay, so I guess we're lucky that we're not... The darkness spell is supernatural darkness, which affects everyone. Seeing as dark vision is handed out like candy in 5th edition, it'd be damn near useless otherwise. Fair enough. So... Is she literally just standing, like, at the very end? You know what? Hold on. Shove her into the darkness. Fuck you. Just hit her then. At least we hit. Concentration so successful. God damn.
I missed this.
All right, Starion. 45% for that. Oh no, that would hit all of us. That's not a good idea. Can we... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Just shoot her. And we missed. Of course we did. Are you kidding me? I fucking hate you, game. I fucking hate you. Oh, and now there's acid all over the floor, which means we can't even... I can't even get back up the fucking ladder! Hide in the darkness, Karlach. There's not much else you can fucking do. Yeah, she's gonna... Really? I don't even get a... And she pushed me. Okay, no. That's it. We're no. No. I already see how this is gonna fucking go. Fuck you, game. We'll deal with this later. We'll deal with this later. We will deal with the... Because apparently, I fucking suck at the combat system in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe instead I should just wait for that one chick to come out the door and kill her. Just surround her and kill her before she can cast spells. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a fucking good idea. We know she walks out here. No,
we may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
Okay. I really wasn't intending on talking to you. I also like how Karlach's in the background, like, yay! Starry literally has a surprise backstab ability. I know.
How delicious.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Now watch. She won't come out this time. How much you want to bet? Even though she came out last time and didn't even react to us.
Uh-huh.
Sup?
Careful, I bite.
So, where is sneak attack melee?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly
I mean, I don't care. Yeah, let them come to us. They're gonna have to run out this way. Oh, are they gonna come from above? Of course they are. See, this is what I mean. I don't like this. I know that there are a lot of CRPGs that do this now, where it's like, oh, you started the fight with an attack, which means now you can't act. No. If I can set up an ambush, I should not be penalized for it. Stab her too.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, one of them's down. That makes things easier. No magic from you, bitch. Okay, the rest of them are going to be coming through here. Can we get everybody else up there in time?
A dull moment.
Yes, we should be able to. Let's get set up. Karlach.
Count on me.
They're going to have to come through that door.
Can you feel
Starion,
grip?
you get over here. And then I want you to... Wait. Oh, that takes a bonus action. Can you... Oh, you can just walk up here. I thought I was going to have to make you jump. Then you'll switch to your bow next turn.
End this.
Climb up the ladder. You can't do anything else. Nope. Okay.
Let's have some
Turn and turn. You can quick save in the middle of the fight? Yes, you can. Good.
Here.
All right. Get ready. Yep, he's going to use his action. No, I can see them walking on the... I can't see anything in here, but I can see the... I can hear the animation. Yep. She gonna come through the door? Alright, she missed. Okay, so she's gonna try it. Really? Well, fuck you. We'll see how you like that then.
This will do nicely.
It's gonna be harder for you to hit me from up here. Minor illusion. Really? They succeed. Really? Saving throw boat. What the fuck? I mean, no, Aura Protection gives a +1 with these saving throws. I don't have saving throws like that, do I? Sure as shit doesn't seem like it. I mean, yeah, Dex +5, but that's because he's got proficiency. Like, what do I have? No, I don't have anywhere near that. What the fuck? If I cast that here, he has to come out to fight us. If I set it right there, we can probably fight him right on the edge of the darkness if he tries to, or she has to come out to engage us. There we go. All right, so stay right about here. There we go. Well, I can be in the darkness, which means if I set up right by the door, he'll either have to come past me and get opportunity attack, or he'll have to stand there and try to fight with a disadvantage. One or the other. Asterion. No. Just delay. It's fine. You know what? I want you to go over here. Alchemist Fire. I mean, I don't need you to... Okay, so you can't even throw things into that, even though you can see the door frame. I just need her to aim for the door frame, but I guess we can't do that. Can I aim at them? No, because it's far... Wait. So wait, does that... No, you cannot at all. Okay, alright. Well, fine.
Fuck yes.
Just wait, then. Karlach, I want you off to the side. That way, he'll either rush towards Shadowheart, or he'll try to turn the corner. Either way, he either gets intercepted by me, or he's on the edge of the darkness, and both me and Karlach can attack him. Or he can hit me through the wall, apparently. Fuck you, game. Yep, and she dashes out, but she has to use her movement for that. Good. We have the high ground on her. Go ahead and... let's just shoot her. Really? High defense, even with this? Heals weapon... No, that's melee. No. Oh, there we go. Brace. There we go. That'll increase his damage, potentially. And then shoot. And then shoot. And then shoot. Game? What? What do you mean the... What the fuck? What? What? You fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. How did you not see him? That is... Okay, so... Jesus. Awkward angles like this may have a sweet spot you have to point at. I hope so. Wait. There. Shoot her. Not that it matters. He missed anyways. Of course he did.
Can't give up.
35%. What is her AC? Okay, she has Dex, which is obviously going to help. Shield of Faith. Oh, he's throwing a Shield of Faith on her ass. That's why. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking hit him. He still made the concentration saving throw. Of course he did. And we couldn't shove him. Fuck it. You little piece of crap. Give me... No, that would use too much of her movement. Rage is a pain in this game, honestly. Yeah. Like this is kind of why I prefer real-time with pause. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I get what Larian was trying to do, but yeah. Give me... Reckless. Oh my god. With advantage? With advantage! We rolled an 8. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we rolled an 8. The 2d20 highest roll was an 8. Fuck me. Can you shove her into the darkness? What? Wait. 7 plus 2. Oh my god, we're doing nothing! Hitting bolt me? No, path is interrupted. For the love of God! Well, hot damn, somebody did something. Push that bitch over the fucking edge.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, I'm gonna move slightly back to force him either to keep staying in the darkness or to just have to deal with that. And he still hit me. And he broke my concentration, so the darkness is gone. Wait, darkness is a concentration spell? I thought it was just a cast. Oh, so giant muscle-bound Karlach can't push a fucking dwarf. Dwarf manages to push her. Fuck you, game. She still has Shield of Faith. What the fuck? 10%, 20. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's gonna cause friendly fire unless I aim it here. Do that. And they both... Did that not do any damage? They saved against it. Oh my god. Alright, that was a complete waste of time. We're better off attacking him just because... Why is her AC so fucking high? Oh my god.
Well, so much for peace.
He has too much fucking health. I can't deal with him in one turn. Fucking A. Most continuous area spells are concentration spells. Fuck! I swear,
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah, concentrate. I just didn't read it. That's fucking A.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, let's try... Fucking A. Fuck it, Giant's Rage. Then we're going to Reckless Attack on the Paladin. Oh, you look at that! He still made the saving throw. Good God. Alright, no, I don't want to attack with her. What I want is to try to hit him with that. There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And then we're going... Hold on. Is that a... That is a dex save. Let me guess. His dex save is super high. Yes, he has a +4 to his dex save, so that's most likely not going to hit him. And she also has a +10, so that's not going to hit her either. So that is useless. 2d6 for... Yeah, no. I would need to deal at least 8 damage to him on a successful hit in order to kill him. Lacerate. Let's go with Booming Blade. Thank you. Get rid of her stupid fucking bonus to AC. Well, I can't do anything else. Shadowheart, you could try pushing her. That would be hilarious. Nope, she still fucking resists. Alright. And now she's... Wow, of course we missed. And she hit Shadowheart. And then she ran away anyways. 45 versus 65. Give me hamstring, sneak attack. Do we have... No, we need to have advantage. So that doesn't work. Oh, good. Concentration. What is she... Oh, the hunter's mark. Right. Alright, well, you can't do anything else. Give me guiding bolts. Let's try to get advantage on our next attack on her. And we missed. Of course we did. No, keep close to her. And in fact, I want you to move around this way and then try to shove her back towards us. Thank you! That actually worked.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So that's 45. We can do reckless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's go with booming blade.
Cutting to the chase.
There we go. Concentration broken. Fuck you.
Put him up.
Karlach, reckless attack. There we go.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Now avoid the building. But there's loot inside. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of it.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh. Karlach? Karlach? Oh, why did you... Karlach, you set the... Oh, she is literally just... Well, okay. I'm very concerned now about what is happening. Sword of Justice. Proficiency type, Tears Protection. Karlach, what are you... Okay, she's just... Okay. I mean, I'm letting her have a bit of fun. I'm just more worried that she's gonna burn everything to the ground. Oh yeah, she is very much burning everything to the ground. Well, let's just you do you, Karlach. I'm just gonna loot for a bit. Ooh, padded armor. I'll take that. Oh, encumbered. Hold on. Sort by type. Don't mind me, Karlach. We're just in fact, let's just go ahead and send that to Karlach. She can carry that for us. Karlach, you have a lot of carry weight, right? Yes, you have a lot of carry weight. Okay. Guess what, Karlach? You get to carry everything then. And we'll just include all of this. And all of this. May as well send that to Karlach too. There we go. That's better. All right, you feeling okay now? You feeling okay now, hotness? If you talk to the paladins as a paladin and make these weird claims and such, you can ask them quick, recite the Oath of Tyr or something, and they'll straight up go, they can't remember. Yeah, because from the looks of it, he was paladin class, but the actual abilities he had was coming from the sword. Because it was the sword that, yeah, Tyr's protection, like, I'm assuming that's the case where they weren't really, yeah, the words deliverance, justice, vengeance are greater than the base of the sword, they echo in your mind. Yeah. Gale can absorb the item. Is that a better two-handed sword for her? Or two-handed weapon? Yes. Because it also gives her Tyr's protection, which also gives... armor class, right? Yeah. Does require concentration, but still. And it recharges on a short rest. That's actually really good. Actually, that might be better for me, because I'm a bit more of a frontliner. And having a slightly higher AC would be good. Oh, but it's concentration. Oh, no, because if I have blindness, then that would still work.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Most likely his oath was to Zariel or Hell and not Tyr. Maybe he looted the Sword of a Tyr, and that would make sense. Send that to me, actually.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Huh. Really? It deals that much less damage? Oh, because mine is text and this one isn't. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, we'd only lose out on the 1d4 fire damage, but we can just give that to Karlach. There we go. And then we... Wait a second. There's... Yes, bind text weapon? Yes. Oh, hey, you managed to loot Everburn. Yes, yes, I did. I used the command... I used command to force the guy to drop it, and then we took it and ran.
Well, well, well.
All right, so I will do that, and then I will give Everburn to Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
There we go. If we can get you a fiery axe, we will, Karlak. Don't worry. Okay. So what is her... Yeah, her AC is +1 from Dexterity, +2 from Constitution. So she has a vested interest in boosting both of these because she can... Are barbarians 0 armor, light armor, or what? Okay, so she's proficient in light and medium. But didn't it say something about not getting... So what exactly is that ability? Where is it? Unarmored defense. This does not... So wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of rage. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. So unfortunately, it would still be better for her to wear something like scale mail. Right? Like if I put this on, she goes up to 15. Right? That's a better AC. She does not get her unarmored one. But it does mean if we find constitution boosting items, she might potentially have a better... So did this affect her rage at all? Or is it just... Or is it only heavy armor? Because the way it's sounding is it's only heavy armor that affects it. Wearing heavy armor impedes your positive effects of your rage. This effect does not attack with mage armor. So yeah, she should be good in medium armor, right? Right? That makes sense to me. I hope I'm reading this correctly. I will admit, she doesn't look nearly as ferocious without, like, her barbarian getup. Because damn, that looks good. Yeah, we'll keep her in that for now. If I need to switch her, we will. All right, you want to talk?
Do better.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How the hell do you withstand that heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How in the hells? Ha! How in the hells? Yeah, because that's where she got it. Did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile,
that was a bit of a fourth
I'll need to
wall
find
lean
someone who
there.
can tune up my engines sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
We've run into him. Well, gladly, yeah, they might have met Damon. He's a tiefling weaponsmith back in the refugee camp.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Yeah, the different circles of hells are each considered a different hell. Yeah. All right, so... Oh, what is... Hello? A book? Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yenogu. Though his ravenous hungers claim to be mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about this thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen people, the Gnolls. How are Gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yenokshu... Yin, like hyena, Yenogu, must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a Gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus are hunger made manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is of itself an offering to Yenogu, funneled directly to him. Yeah, Yenogu, yeah. Or Yin-Ogu, either way. Some might envy the Gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. Should you find yourself the object of a Gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scents, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. But remember, in D&D, there's no such thing as an intrinsically evil race. Fucking 5th edition sometimes. I wonder if that was Larian's way of giving their stamp on what they thought of that issue.
I should mind my step.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Blackguard hat. Rotten tomato. Ugh. I mean, we can still sell it, which is kind of disturbing when you think about it. Dusty gray clothes. I mean, we're definitely going to have to make a run back to... Ooh, what is... Hello? Hubbard. Apple. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, no. Let me see. Oh, God. Sort by type. Where is it? Stamped handbill. Wait, did I not read this? Oh, no, we did. Where is it? Household prayer. Lathander to light, Salune to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. Wait, did we not pick up the book? I don't think we picked up the book. Shit. Yeah, no, we did. Fuck. Climb the ladder, damn it. True, but still wouldn't take my chances with the 0.0001%. Yeah, no, like, again, it's a case where it's like, could a DM do a null NPC really cool that isn't just a total slobbering monster? Absolutely, but that's up to the skill of the DM, not something that should just exist in the universe at people's beck and call. Is the possibility interesting? Yes, but... Oh, God. Pick up the individual pieces of gold, please.
Room for more.
There we go. All right. Oh, that's... What is that? Plate? Pitcher of beer? I'll have to sleep knowing I killed the one good drow and purged the 999,999 bad ones. What is the line from Goblin Slayer? If there's such a thing as a good goblin, they would never come to the surface in the first place. It's kind of the same thing with a lot of things in D&D. It's like, if there's a good orc or a good goblin, then they wouldn't be anywhere near anyone else. There's a hatch in the floor in the main room? Okay. Here? Is there? I'm looking. Oh, ornate wood hatch. Yes, we'll take a look at that in a second. Water pump. Oh. Whoops. Well, at least that will help wash off all the blood. Another refugee. Potato. Shadowheart. I need your expertise. Yeah, the only good goblins are the ones who never leave their stinking holes. Yep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
Power.
Oh, was this the guy? Was this the guy who we found the note of in the Harpy's Nest? Who are you?
Infernal servant.
So long I've forgotten. Why? Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
So long I've forgotten.
What pack? Oh, Zariel. How did you die?
Zariel's brute.
Oh.
Destroyed me.
That would be you, Karlach. Why did you sign a pact with the devil? Set power and strength. Yeah, what did he fucking do? No surprise there. Surprised we can't take his gear, considering he clearly has some.
Blood.
Gnolls and Pathfinder trace their lineage to Lamash too. Largely chaotic evil, but there's more due to the cycle enforced by inherent beastly sloth and hunger, and a culture that reinforces bad, evil behavior. Still hold your breath on finding a good Gnoll. Yeah. But at least there, the Gnolls will... I know some Gnolls in Pathfinder will serve as, like, mercenaries and stuff. They're a little bit closer to, like, hobgoblins and other such groups. They are still chaotic. They will still betray you if they think you can get away with it. But if you are sufficiently strong enough, they will just be like, we'll take the money and just do what you say. You can at least negotiate with them. Usually. And then you have Eberron, where Gnolls and Hobgoblins teamed up to basically create their own nation. It's a monstrous nation, but they basically made an entire army out of Hobgoblins and Gnolls to take over a section of the countryside, and actually run it pretty decently as long as you follow their rules. At least if I recall correctly, it has been a long time since I've read the Eberron books. Not just Hobgoblins and Gnolls, all monsters. Yes, but it's, if I recall, it started with them. They were like yeah, it was founded by a hag coven, and they were the primary like instrument of it for a while. Because say what you will, hobgoblins actually know how to handle military logistics, unlike a lot of other people, at least a lot of other monsters at least. And there's the ad. All right, you know the drill. Stretch, get a drink, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna go get my water. A place like Katapesh, they can be slavers, traders, or other things besides bandits, so they're rarely moral. Yep. No, when we were in my Eberron game, Lord Brown Bear, we had a halfling party member, and despite gnolls being quasi-civilized in Eberron, there's still like a lot of racial animosity between gnolls and halflings. And our druid, we stopped at a town, and we were just doing like a non-combat like roleplay session, and the whole group spent a lot of money and went to like a fancy restaurant. And the halfling, our druid, was having such a good time. She's like, oh, I've got to compliment the chef. Could you please have the chef come out? It was a gnoll. It was a gnoll chef who would like specialize, because she was a druid, but she was like an evil druid. So she like always ate meat. Like she loved meat. When we were traveling, she would always like, she would do the hunting alongside the barbarian. And so the food that had been delivered was like bloody and like incredibly well cooked. And so she was like, oh, I've got a compliment. And Noel comes out, and it's the Noel who was the one who was making all of these meat dishes. And she was like, she was cringing as she thanked him. And then she like, I have to leave. Like she left the money for her portion of the tab and left the building. One of my Eberron party members in Monday game is a Noel police officer in Sharn. Yeah. Okay. I gotta run to the restroom. I've only got like a minute left. I'll be right back. But it does get even better because, so the bard did some rolls while that was going on, and basically he told us later that he was rolling to see if he picked up on the druid being so uncomfortable around the knoll. And then he said, oh no, my character failed, and the DM confirmed it, like his sense motive was not good enough. So later, when the bard got his hands on an airship that served as our main transportation for the end of the campaign, he swung by that city and hired the gnoll to be the chef on his airship because he thought the halfling really liked the food and would want him around more. Oh, she was so unhappy when she went to the ship's cafeteria and saw that gnoll was the one running things. She was so upset. It did get better. Like the DM had the gnoll go out of his way to make like a specialized dish for her of like her favorite meats. And in the end, I think towards the end of the campaign, she even was like, he's the one gnoll I won't kill. So he got the evil druid seal of approval of like, okay, I won't kill you. Good times. Imagine you tried to flirt with this druid and her doing something fucked up like turning into a velociraptor and chewing off my finger. I mean, that was her favorite combat form, was velociraptor. It straight up was. Bedroll. Wait, can we sell that? Yeah, I mean, we can. It's not worth much, but... Lords of Madness, Yongu. Alright, go ahead and take all that and just hand it to Karlak. She did end up flirting with a blue dragon towards the end of the campaign. The blue dragon was an enemy. Oh, thank God we killed her first. She had Scrolls of Revivify. Oh, thank God we killed her first. But what was I going to say? So yes, the druid did actually end up flirting with a blue dragon towards the end of the campaign because the big bad was a corrupted bronze dragon, and we were trying to take him down. The blue dragon offered to train us in anti-dragon tactics, like how to deal with dragons as they fly and all that stuff. In exchange, he was going to give us assistance in fighting him without directly getting involved. And in exchange, one of us had to do him a favor. He wanted her to do him a favor. Basically, she was already on her way to becoming a high-level druid. So he was basically like, I want you in my back pocket as a... Basically, if I have a favor, it will be with that. I think it eventually ended up being revealed that in the sequel, her character for the sequel campaign that we never got around to was going to be a half-dragon. And that was... His favor ended up being that she would have a half-dragon child with him. So yeah, we never got that far, but that was sort of the implication that the DM was going for. And she seemed okay with it because it wasn't, like, she was neutral evil, so she very much took the opinion of, it doesn't matter, like, there's no emotion in this, I'm just doing it because. Give me a level 2, please.
Take you.
There we go, okay.
Looking ahead.
We're gonna go back to the camp just so we can get the Will Karlak scene, and then we'll take a short rest. Fuck yeah, we'll make it fit, big guy. Okay, you're way too eager. We can turn into a half... No. I mean, I should mention as well. The deal was for him to teach us anti-dragon tactics, but one of the things he specifically did with her, and the DM did this by basically doing a couple of off-screen checks and doing some role-playing stuff with her in a solo session, was that she learned how to modify her Velociraptor form into like a pseudo-dragon form. So she could take on like draconic aspects in her animal form for druid. And there was a heavy implication that that might have been part of why he went along with that. So, I don't know. Also, surprised that we didn't just get an event for Will to just... What, you still down here with us? Okay, so we got Karlak, we got Sterion. Am I missing anything? No. I keep expecting some more things to show up. The question is, whose bedroll is over here then? Also, what is Karlak's one? So Karlak, her tent is very open. Everyone can see her at all times. She has a teddy bear. Oh, it has a name. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. How do you not burn that, though, is the question. Like, seriously, Karlak, how did you not? I had to miss my Eberron game yesterday because I was bone tired from Offguy. I mean, I'm understanding it. You're the person Will's hunting, aren't you?
Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though.
His mission is to kill you. I'm going to help him. No. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's reliant on you to have Will with you when you first meet her. But I think you have to talk to Will and trigger something. Okay. You don't have the air of a devil. Not by any means.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long.
Can I say I like the nice touch of her having a mix of like dreadlocks and long hair with like the coins and stuff in it? That's a really nice touch. I don't know why. I'm not a hair person. Like I get the most basic fucking haircuts when I need to. But like, I really like it because I don't know, it just fits for her. It feels like, it's weird. She's got the side cut. She's got a few dreadlocks in the hair, plus regular long hair. If you explained this to me without showing it, I would think that this would look insane. I'll withhold judgment
See
for
that
now.
you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see.
All right, well, let's go talk to Will, see what happens. Hey, Will, guess who we found?
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Okay, so we just skipped past the entire... I guess we just don't get whatever scene you were talking about. Because, that seems weird. Okay, that was strange. Okay, well, what we want to do is, where do we access the group inventory? Like, because I've been sending things to camp, and I don't know where they are. Seems you missed out on a big interaction. Yeah, I guess so. You can eat that later. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Cool. There's a scene if you're about to take a long... No, we're only taking a short rest right now. Maybe during the long rest, some of the more scripted scenarios that involve party members are funky. Yeah. All right, I want to grab all of this because we can actually transport a good chunk of it. Karlach, how does that look in your inventory? Yes, you are overburdened, I figured. But how much are you overburdened by? Not by much. Good. So we can take some of these armor pieces, hand those off to Shadowheart. That gets you unencumbered. Now we have everything. Now we can sell shit. Okay, we need to head back to the Tiefling camp then. Oh, yes. Now we can sell stuff.
Walk in death.
I mean, long rest doesn't take longer to do than short rest. I don't know. It feels wrong to do a long rest until you've used up your short rests. I don't know. That's just me. Restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's go hurt someone.
Yep. And now let's leave camp. We'll see the scene. Don't worry. We got plenty of gameplay still to get through. Okay, so we are here. Unfortunately, we haven't found a fast travel point around here, which is aggravating because if we teleport, we'd have to teleport back here and then go through here. I also kind of want to see what else is around here first. Potato. Send it to camp. Burlap sack. More potatoes? More potatoes. Good. And a shit ton of dead gnolls. Hyena ear. Hyena ear. Okay, so gnolls have 22 hit points apiece. That's quite a bit for... Yeah, they're all level 4. Ugh.
Anything of use?
Barrel. Torch. A severed leg? Oh, God. Really? Deep purple bruises bloom on the putrid flesh wherever you touch this leg. Okay. That's a bit weird. Lizelle even calls you out if you long rest too soon. The strong implication may turn into a mind flayer. Eyes player was very sparing with long rests. Yes. Understandable. There's a rib cage. There's a crate. There's a severed head. Jesus Christ. All right, and then this opens. Ah, and there's a barricade. Okay, so the gnolls attacked. Some of the people barricaded themselves. The toll collector tried to escape and died. The paladins must have shown up and cleared them out, and then to try and ambush Karlach, and then gotten attacked in turn. Well, by Karlach, obviously. Intestine. Oh God, I can pick up intestines. Wait, is someone really going to pay me for these? It has a monetary value. Ribcage, piles of bones, a bottle. Do I need to keep bottles for like alchemy stuff? Do I have to have bottles on me in order to make alchemy? Salami, spicy link sausage. Okay, so send those to camp. Don't forget the hatch. I know. Right, because that's where the guy said the gold was hidden. Oh, dear God. No, you don't need bottles. Okay. I noticed that bottles were a pretty common, like, item getting dropped, and I was like, do I need those for alchemy? Ugh, another severed leg. Oh.
Something over there.
A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Okay, we definitely need someone with mage hand in the party. Because we have found like 4 of these things. Okay, well, let's go check out that hatch. What? Why was bunk bed? No. I'm assuming, is that supposed to be Baldur's Gate's symbol? I'm assuming? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, where's the... There it is.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
What corpse? Oh, shit. Another dead toll collector. Oh, fuck. You use those burrows as a shapeshifted cat? Oh, interesting. Hey, more camp supplies. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Is that a... That's a shield. Give me that. We definitely need to find a better shield for some people. Ooh, sandals. Nothing there. Was that another? Yes, there was another box. Ah, it's in. Ooh, garlic. Can never go wrong with garlic. Hey, Asterion, why don't you carry this garlic for me? halfling with shrink person will also do. Yeah, because that takes them from small to tiny, doesn't it? In terms of size. Oh, hey, a rapier. Let's see here. Wrong. A pipe. Will encumber. Oh, okay. Send that to Shadowheart then. She's still got room. In fact, hold on. Let's just take all of this, send it to Shadowheart. She should still have some room in her inventory. There we go. And a Morning Star. Candles. We can't interact with any of those. What have we got here? Dead Toll Collector. Toll House Ledger. Read. Ledger contains details of a toll house takings for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing travelers, the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9th of Marinpoth, Marpanoth, 4 merchants, single water sundries, 25 gold. 12th of Marpanoth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlets. 100 gold fee waive, fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpanoth, brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest. Joaquin's Rest. Oh, Joaquin. Right. The god Joaquin. The god of commerce. I forgot. For some reason, the naming combination sounded familiar, but Joaquin is just the name of the god. 2nd of Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3rd of Uktar, sent couriers to request extra guards. 7th of Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11th Uktar, road untenable. 16th Uktar, preparing to abandon post. Oh, wow. So, shit. That's not good because Baldur's Gate is a city-state. They don't have that much control over their surrounding area to begin with. So if they're abandoning positions that are even within a few days, I mean, what did that one person say? We're a 10-day march from Baldur's Gate. If they're abandoning positions that close to the city, that is not good. I mean, they did just get hit by an Illithid attack, like, in broad daylight, which is not something that places like, even Baldur's Gate are used to, but still. Ooh, antidote and basic poison. Just go ahead and send both of those to Asterion. Yep. Oh, and before we go in there, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, okay, so Warlocks are the only ones who restore their spell slots. She has no spells remaining.
All's well that ends. Well,
and he has 1 spell slot left. And she has 2 rage charges left before the long rest.
Me yet.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Go ahead and cast that if you would please, Shadowheart.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah. Why are you in the basement? Why didn't it answer? What? It didn't answer. What the fuck? Can I... Dialogue history. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hiding fright. For some reason it skipped that. Were you alone?
Abandoned me and friends.
How did you die? Goblins?
Cutting.
So wait, so either the goblins and the gnolls are working together, or they attacked the place separately.
Toll collector.
Alright. Damn, not even enough. There weren't even enough questions to ask him. There we go. Oh no. Quadruple perception failure? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck me. Oh, we opened the... Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be that, because that's how it... Well, okay, decouple the group. Decouple the group, because I can't trust you idiots not to walk on anything. Oh god, we're just failing. Oh my god, we're failing everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can anybody see these things, please? There we go. Oh my god, we're fucking dead if I'm not careful in here. Alright, go ahead and disable that. I asked you to disable that. Difficulty of 10. There we go. Add guidance. There we go. More than enough. There we go. That takes care of that one. There we go. He's got all the stuff. There we go. We're good. Right. So yeah, nobody move. Nobody move. Asterion has plenty of inventory space. He can grab everything in here. We'll be fine. Rags. Shirt. Burlap sack. Oh, was that... Oh, it's rotted cheese. Okay, yeah. Don't want to use that. Rotted tomato. I can't believe people will buy that from us. That seems weird. Hey, 249 gold. Fuck yes. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, rotten carrot. I wish when I highlighted it would actually highlight this stuff. Because I can't tell. Oh, more gold. I can't tell if I'm... No. There we go. See, there's a chest hidden back there, and it was empty. God damn it. Oh, hello. Silver necklace, tourmaline ring, carnelian ring, tourmaline ring. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit. Some clothing. A hat. Worthless. Carrot. Well, this was quite... Ooh, silver ingots, bronze ingots. Okay. Broken padded armor. Is that worth anything? No. Standard gambeson of quilted cloth. Good for catching blows, but almost unbearably sweaty. Broken club. Broken club? Pick up. There we go. One chest. Nothing in there. Okay, can't access anything over here. Now let's start with the middle. Ooh, drow poison. Okay. All right. Interesting. Don't know why someone would have their hands on that around here. Bronze ingot. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a run to the store after all this, because we actually found quite a bit. Antidote, basic poison, simple toxin. Go. Okay, so that was obviously the one we did not sense, so do not touch that. Nope. God damn it.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, he saw one in there. Okay. Then bottle. Trunk. Bottle. Oh.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Grab the bottles. Grab all the bottles. Come on. I know they're in there. What do you mean you can't reach that? What do you mean you can't reach that? Oh, fuck you, game. Alright. How are you doing on inventory? Oh, you're still good. Okay, get down then. What do you mean you can't reach? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna fight with this thing. Wicker basket. Some rotted cheese. Burlap sacks. Some of my best friends are Tubbs orcs. Some random clothing. Can you get to the bottle up here? Yes, you can. But not that one. Alright. Okay, so Iron Gate. Okay, hold on. Need the rest of the party.
Interesting.
Let's move carefully, people. Avoid the traps. Of course my perception failed.
Whatever it takes.
Of course my perception failed.
Let's march.
Oh. No. Karlak, open the door.
What?
Stare in. Oh dear.
Yeah.
There we go.
There are traps about.
Okay, so I want you to disable that one. Oh, I forgot to turn guidance back on him. I forgot it wore off. And then that one. Why can't... Okay, no.
Let's get on
Shadow
with it.
Heart.
No time to
Right,
waste.
because he was out of visual range. Right, okay. That makes sense. There we go. Guidance. Yep, more than enough. Large bottle. That.
It is, as they say, empty.
Wrong. It has bottles in it, and apparently someone will pay us for those bottles, so grab it. And also alcohol. That. Ugh, rotten chicken eggs. Alright, what about these vases? Oh, another failed perception. Great. Bucket. Nothing in these vases.
I wonder.
No, nothing. Shame. Would have thought there'd be maybe something hidden in it. Good lord, are you gonna fail every perception check that we have? What even is your perception? You have the highest of the group, god damn it! I mean, it is a wisdom check. Well, actually, that means Shadowheart should be doing pretty good with this also. Yeah, you both have a +3. Odd chairs? I mean, yeah. Maybe it was something they confiscated because it was being, like, smuggled in or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Are you all just gonna fucking fail on this?
One day I'll get
Thank you. Somebody spotted it.
Watch your back.
Yes, Asterion, please deal with this. Thank you. Add guidance. There we go. More than enough. And then he failed the check on that one. She failed the check. She failed the check. And I got the check. Thank God. All right. Let's get this disabled. There we go. More than enough. Okay. So this room is secure. We just have to be careful about the one over here that we weren't able to disarm. And the one over here we weren't able to disarm. Great. Ooh. More bronze ingots. Those are actually worth quite a bit. Bottle. Empty crate. Empty poison.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
What? What do you mean? Marble plate click. What? Oh, there's something up with these chairs. There's something up with these chairs. Hold on. Hold on. Asterion, you here.
I'd love to, thanks. Hey!
Karlak, you over here. Oh? Is there... Hold on. Is there another chair? Not in here, at least. Or is he not standing?
Delicious.
There we go. Oh, is that a... oh, it's an armory. For a second, I thought it was some kind of torture room. There we go. All right.
Quick.
Asterion. Oh, you... Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, go sit on the chair. There we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's finish clearing out this place first. Nothing else over here. Go ahead and light that torch up. Let's see. Pitcher of beer. Stack of books. Nothing legible. Some wine. Oh, I should be careful. The wine is actually useful because it counts as camp supplies, doesn't it? Did it already? Yes, yes, it did. Good. Send those to camp. Okay. Pouch. Wait, what? Pouch? Oh, empty. God damn it. You refuse to highlight so much of this game, and then the things you do highlight are sometimes just empty. Leadership of the Zentarim. Excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated of the Church of Denir for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestations to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bainite philosophy in the modern Zentarim. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies the position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed with their headquarters at Zental Keep in 1383. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate in the fortress of Darkhold far to the south. At its center stands Paragos, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader is, it's clear that this new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Interesting. Wait, why did that... Wait. Okay, I thought the arrow was open and I thought there was more. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And some potions, a studded shield, crossbow, wooden trunk, nothing in there. Like the wicker baskets, rotten food. Of course the potatoes survive. Everything else is rotted, but the potatoes are like, where is the soil? There's already growing the fucking, like, roots that come out of them. Where is the soil? Oh, and a base. And nothing in there. Alright, so that's this whole room taken care of.
Watch the shadows.
Let's double back over here. Get this. Yes. Oh, that means there's more. Actually, hold on. Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Oh, hold on. Asterion, do not stand where the door is coming up. Shadowheart, I want you in visual range of him. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, of course, you saw that too. I will go sit in the chair. Me and Karlach will sit in the chairs. Or stand by the chairs, or whatever the hell you want to do.
Don't touch me.
Now, let's go ahead and disarm that. Huh. Still difficulty 10. I'm dreading when we encounter traps that are way higher than this. There we go. Okay, then disable the vent. Same as before. Oh! Natural 1. Natural 1. Reload. We have 4 inspiration. We're just gonna reroll it. There we go. Oh, it was only a matter of time. I knew it was only a matter of time before we had something like that happen. Oh. I wish, like, you'd think they would put at least something in one of these vases, right? Surely they can't all be in. And a bucket. Take the bucket. Nothing in the vase, nothing in the vase.
Oh dear.
Another trap.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
You can stop the vents by putting things on top of them, like boxes. Oh, that's an interesting touch. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, let's deal with the vent first. Please do not natural 1 me again, game. Thank you. Okay, now what do we have in here? A pleasurable deal. Oh no, I hate reading plays in these games. Okay, it's a lusty Argonian maid, but D&D. I can already tell. There we go. Ooh, moldy cheese. Oh, what is that? Potion of mind reading. Okay. Oh, some gems. Gotta say no to that. Save the chest for last. What else have we got here? The vase. Studded shield. Greatsword. Helmet. Well, the guards fucking left a lot of stuff here. Metallic gloves. Studded shield. Go ahead and turn that on. Hey, Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spell, you gain heroism. So that's a paladin item then, and we can't use that. Nobody in our party is a paladin. So 27 gold, a bronze necklace, potion of greater healing, regular potion of healing. You go ahead and just turn those on, please. Gold, plates, crate, greatsword. Go. There we go. Now we can actually... So they just abandoned the entire armory, too. Damn, the guards here were shit. Is there anything else? Oh, there is a... Nope, we already looked in the vase. There is a great axe +1. Okay, magic item. Not going to say no to that.
Yes, let's.
A great sword. Quarterstaff. Anything else here? Wooden chest empty. Okay, all that's left is the gilded chest. And that is a garnet ring and 91 gold. Fuck yeah. All right. I think that's... Oh, no, wait. We still have to stay out of group mode because there are still traps that we were not able to detect. Or we know they're there.
All right.
We just don't know how to disarm them. So let's move back as individuals, please. Do not step on the traps. You next, Karlach. Come on.
La la la.
She just straight up is humming while we're in the middle of a dungeon.
Whatever comes.
Well, not a dungeon, but...
This way.
All right, well, at least we got that all handled. There we go. Everybody's back here.
Is that blood?
Brute movement.
Never mind.
There we go. All right. So, I would really love it if I could find a fast travel point so we could get back to the tieflings real fast and sell all of our hard-earned loot.
Let's have a look.
But, oh dear. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I clicked on something. Oh, well, speak of the devil and he shall provide. Karlach is a big teddy bear. I've noticed. There we go. Okay, now we can teleport back. Emerald Grove. It's kind of still weird that that's... Can't just return easily. Wait, what? What do you mean? You don't need a fast travel point to fast travel. You just can't... Yo, that's what I meant. I was going to do it if we couldn't find one. But I was really hoping that there would be one nearby. That'll scorch your skin off if you cuddle her. Again, I feel like that's the only thing I should have changed is maybe I should have been playing a red Dragonborn. Either a red or a gold. Since they get fire resistance, then it wouldn't matter. I would be able to cuddle Karlach. I will take the damage. Give me those fire resistance potions, damn it. Alright. Welcome to the Hollow. Oh. What is this?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Oh, okay. Hello, Aaron.
Need anything else?
Yes, I need to see your wares, please.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, so let's start off. We don't need a dagger, a morning star, short bow. Oh, please select them, game. Simple robes, leather boots. Guess I should probably equip that. Let's go ahead and sell those first. Broken club, torch, brimmed hat. The helmet will probably be good on somebody. Sell those. Great swords. Quarterstaff, short swords. These shields are all the same. These shields are all the same. I have a feeling we'll be able to find plenty of shields later. Oh, he does not. Oh, he only has so much money. Oh, that is true. Hold on. Oh dear. Oh wow, the greatswords are actually worth quite a bit. So if I... Wait. Is that his amount of money? I'm confused. So wait. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Still, we're making money. We're making money. That's the important part. Karlach, let me see all this, please. What is that? Oh, that's a one-handed axe. Is it? It's versatile. I'm assuming... Yeah, it doesn't say... I want to actually... One-handed axe might be good if I do need to equip her with a shield. For now, though, let's just go ahead and sell all this heavy stuff. What is that worth? 165? Why is there salami in the equipment section? Sell these. Sell these. Oh. Insufficient gold. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Let me see if there's anything I want to buy then. Alright. Let me see what you got, man. I do wish I could just remove the ones that... Okay, so wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throwing damage. That's good for Karlach, because we do want her to start using throwing stuff eventually. We got blue dyes. We got pale green dyes. Dyes might be nice to buy. Gloves of missile snaring. That... You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. That does sound good. Doesn't need the armor, so let's go ahead and give her the Ring of Flinging. We'll buy that. Give to Karlach. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Dragon's Grasp deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Okay. We could also go ahead and buy up some of his special ammunition. That's not the worst idea. Some of them are very expensive, though. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, spread magical darkness on impact. Okay. Oh, that would be good. I could have Asterion fire that at an enemy, and then I can rush in and take advantage of my ability to see in magical blindness. That would be great. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy up these, shall we? And then I'm just gonna go ahead and give them all to Asterion, since he's our resident archer right now. Medium I don't like this simply because... And it's not an item that Gale can eat, so... We may as well just sell it, I think. Let's sell that. Let me see the miscellaneous section. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these basic items that I've been accumulating. Bottle. Bottle. Bronze ingots. Bucket. Empty poison bottle. Rags. Rags. Quill. Yep. large bottles, quill and ink pots, silver ingots. Trade. Thank you. No reason to buy that off of him. Let's go ahead and buy up all of these, though, just in case. That's... Oh, that's 275 for all of them. Not for each. I feel like a dumbass. Oh, they only stack... Okay, so they only stack up to 5 here and 10 for Thieves' Tools. And they are actually... They do actually weigh quite a bit. Okay, okay. I am tempted to buy a lot of these dyes. We did spend a lot of money. Hold on. Let's, bone, bottle, intestines, keep the rope, severed arm, severed head, severed leg. Trade all that. Bottle, empty bottles. Cutting board. Yeah, this was all the cutlery we accumulated. Fishing rod. Is this supposed to be a special item or something? Head of a broken spear? Because we have the broken spearhead and the broken shaft head. Or the broken spear shaft. It feels like it would be something you would do with. Keep the heavy stones as well. At the very least, we could use it by Karlach to throw at people. Sell the gems. Sell all the cutlery. Order a pedestal we don't need. Oh, do not sell the supply packs. Why are those in my inventory? Right-click the spear shaft or head? Oh, I mean, it certainly looks like something fancy. And the eyeball is still attached to the damn thing. Split cleanly in the middle. Oh, so we need to find the rest of it. There's more, isn't there? Because that is not a normal spear. That is not a normal spear. Okay, so we'll keep those. I wish I could mark them as, like, important. But otherwise, let's just go ahead and accumulate. He's got plenty of money right now, so let's just get all of this, please. Sell it all. We good? Yep. Trade. Thank you. So can I... Can't send that to camp right now. Okay. As for magical items... Anything that we want to throw, I say we give to Karlach. Hell, the Alchemist Fire is a good choice because she can throw that and just wade into it because she's not going to take much damage. Starion has all of our potions and some various other things. Loads of heroism. So when you pick up items or see them in your inventory, you can add to wares, which is basically a junk pile that lets you sell them all at once. Ah, okay. See, but I was worried because I didn't know what would actually be junk is the problem. Yeah. But I will have to do that in the future. So we'll sell the rotten tomato. Keep the soul coins. We got water, carafes of water, rotten. Which for some reason he will give me 41 gold pieces for, but okay. Maybe the druids will repurpose it into fertilizer. This all needs to go to camp, so that must be in Karlach's camp bag. The books, I think we can also all sell. Just get rid of these. Yeah. I don't think we need to keep any of the books. Oh, that's actually worth quite a bit from him. Is there anything else we want to buy from you? Gloves of Missile Snaring does sound good. How much is that worth? 352? Yeah, give me that. That's fine. We still have shit I can sell on this end. Ooh, metallic gloves. Might save that for somebody then. Those are, well... I don't know yet. Let's go ahead and sell off these. Oh, wow. Why are these... Okay, so greatswords are actually worth quite a bit of money. Huh. The rest of his armor isn't really that important, though. Hold on. Drop these. Trade that. Give me the dragon's grass, so that way I've got a one-handed weapon that I can use. And in fact, give me a shield as well. Give me one of those shields back. There we go. Alright, she keeps the great axe. Sell the gloves. Yeah, there we go. Shadowheart, go ahead and sell off these. Breezy sandal. I feel like I should keep, like, clothing items, because you never know when those are gonna, when you want to customize how people look. Trade those. Karlach, go ahead and sell off all these daggers. Battle axe, goblin bows. So I think that's... Yeah, so trade all those. And you, and you. Can we get all of these sold? Yes, good. Then we can sell off these. Keep the rapier. I want to see if maybe Will can dual wield rapiers, and we always want to keep at least one of those on our person. Pleasurable deal. Okay, so these are actually worth money. Do you have anything that I actually want to buy? Potion of invisibility could be useful. Potion of animal speaking. Potions of healing. Give me all of those. All of them. Thank you. Those were actually surprisingly cheap. Scroll of Speak with Dead, Scroll of Scorching Ray, Scroll of Featherfall. I'll take those. Fog Cloud, Hypnotic Pattern. That sounds like a good idea. Scroll of Invisibility, Scroll of Magic Missile. Maybe not Magic Missile or Invisibility. Scorching Ray. We'll buy those. What is that? Arrow of Lightning? Okay, hold on. Trade those. And then give me the arrows. Both of them. Now, what do I have left? Oh god, inventory management is much harder than I was expecting. Keep the perfumed letter. Keep the journal. Keep the I'm sorry, because I feel like those belong to somebody and I want to find them. Sell those. Keep the rest of that. Let me see if there's anything else we want to... Leadership of the Zentrim, pleasurable deal. Keep the grease bottles. Keep the torch, just in case. Sell the bedroll. These are all camp supplies, throwing items. Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, we did spend a lot of money, but...
with you.
You need the dual... Okay, hold on. You need the dual weapon feat to dual wield weapons that are not light. Furthermore, any one of Will's weapons can be a packed weapon. Only one can be a packed weapon. Ah, right. Pillar's Wave Hailing inventory superior. Nobody can convince me otherwise. It is pretty solid. Admittedly, I think I'm already kind of doing what you shouldn't be doing in a game like this, which is spending entirely too much time trying to loot everything. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use the color spray ring in case we need it. I'll grab the gloves, because I think I actually have one of the better dex scores amongst the group, aside from Asterion. But the whole point with Asterion being in the back is he should not be getting hit anyways, so I would rather have this to help deal with any magic. We do have Dragon's Grasp. It's not bad. As I said, this is a backup in case I need a... If I need more AC... I can equip this plus the shield. Okay.
Trust no one.
As for Asterion, oh god, please sort this. Good god. Alright. He has the Gloves of Heroism. Nah. Strength saving throws. May as well just double down on Karlach with that one.
Afford to stay idle.
No. Oh my god. There we go. Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
If I give you these, how do they look? They're a little weird on you, but they're better than the leather gloves. Go, let's give you the Ring of Flinging. So wait, if I... Huh, so you can't just... Oh, interesting. Hold on. Ah, wait, so the rocks don't count as a throwing item? Despite fitting easily into your hand, this rough stone has a good weight to it. Why can't I throw it? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Send these to camp. Send these to... Why does she have so many of these? What the hell? Send to camp. There we go. I could have sworn that I was telling her to send all this to camp before. Why the fuck is it... Fish, 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 garlic. Brett. Carrots. Oh no, I've got the wrong fucking thing selected. God damn it. carafe of wine, plum fizz, bread rope sausage, carrot, fish, garlic, fish, cheese, watermelon, apple. All right, there we go. Send that to camp. Okay, good. You don't have anything in there. Send that to camp. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure some of this stuff I should not have bothered picking up, but I'm desperate for money in the early game, so I'll take it. All right, let's go talk to Damon while we're here. Oh.
Still breathing.
Keep in mind,
Despite
boots,
everything.
gloves, and helmets have their own armor categories and can cancel
step
unarmored defense.
forward.
Ah. So wait, does that...
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Wait, where did her gear go then? Damn, you're right. Okay. Shit.
Toast.
Nothing hurts anymore.
He's down here.
In red.
This is no fortress,
Oh.
and we're no warriors.
I was say, Karlak, where you at?
Die if I met a road reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Where is he?
I'll have to burn them.
Hey, Devon. Can you help?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be
When
my
your
guest.
mechanic
But don't
has
get
to play
too close,
doctor.
or your eyes will melt shut.
Ugh. That's a horrifying image.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Ah, so they tried
We'll be
to
able
make
to
it so that it
turn
was
down the
essentially a leash
temperature a
for
little.
her.
Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I only just realized that, yeah, she's still on fire from earlier. I didn't even catch that. That has not gone away. All right. Where would we find infernal iron then?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Please, yes. I would appreciate that. What is with the long, awkward silence? All right, we'll keep our eyes out for it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Oh, thank you for taking us right into here. I forgot that you were also a vendor. What else do we have that we can sell? I'm not sure what else we've got. Do I want the Great Axe +1? Can anyone really use that right now? Maybe, I'm not sure. No, you're right. If he is just using the rapier, then there's no point in having a second one. So we're going to go ahead and sell that. Sell the metallic gloves. And sell the chalices. Dark Mind. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. I mean, we may as well. We'll sell those. We'll sell the stone. Sell the slave mind. The water. Carafe of water. Mushrooms. Where did I pick up a candle? Alright, whatever. That's another 29 gold. That's the important part. So we have 861 gold for the party right now. Do you have anything that I want, is the question. We got a hunting shortbow, safeguard shield. Does give saving throws +1 on top of being a +2 shield. Arrow of darkness. Great axe +1. Light hammer. Okay, so it's counted as a light blunt weapon. Okay. A great club. Whenever you miss, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Flail. Same idea. Ringmail, chain shirt. Take 1 less slashing damage. 1 less bludgeoning damage. Arrow of Ilmater. Longbow +1. Shortbow. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Explode on impact. Push targets back 5 meters. No. Still nothing that I really need, so... No.
Forged from the heart.
Thank you, Damon. Alright. Alright. Now, I know the game is saying to go talk to Zevlor, but quite frankly, if I talk with Zevlor, he's probably gonna be like, no, you have to convince the druids not to do this, da-da-da-da-da. And we're gonna do that anyway, so... but apparently it wants us to talk to Maul. Oh, because we helped the kid on the beach, right. I guess we could do that last. That'll be our last thing we do. Oh, we've only got like 2 minutes. Oh, well. We do it fast, we'll be fine. You're the weird one, aren't you? Yeah, you're the weird one. Alright. Into the hatch. The mines do have a use? Well, I don't know that. I guess I could go back and get them. It's almost like this game is blind and I don't know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, Maul. Enough with the attitude.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You have any... Did we already... Really? That's it? You need help with anything?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh, is this about the guy who slapped?
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella.
Oh,
scaring
God.
the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
You're a fucking idiot. You are an idiot. You would be the reason that everyone in this grove would get killed. You fucking... Jesus. What the hell would you even do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Yeah, and the local police would know exactly where it came from and probably want to kill you too, you dumb cunt. Stealing would get you all killed faster. Like, it's almost impressive because, like, here's the funny thing, Tenwin. If an adult tiefling was asking me to do this, I would just chalk it up to, dear God, you're a retard. You're moronic. There's no words to describe your stupidity. But a child who has no concept or grasp of what's going on, thinking, yeah, we'll just steal it from them. That'll show them. I can not only buy that that's a motivation, but it's scary that I could totally see them trying this. Absolutely not. Count me out.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything
I regret encountering you, Maul. You are... Do you have anything that I might actually want? Go away. Go away. I'm trying to check her inventory. She's got 1 thief tool, 1 toy block, a lemon, and a grease bottle. And that's about it. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Anything
One
else?
almost did try it and she nearly got killed. Exactly.
Well, it's been a...
No, that's Jesus. Maul is stupid as fuck. This is the actually, no, sorry. She's not stupid, but she definitely has a negative wisdom score. Like, it's obvious that as a kid she's intelligent, but she has no wisdom score to back it up. She is like, yeah, I'll just steal from these druids who have already said that they're more than willing to kill for their beliefs. That's a good idea. Oh my God, that's stupid. There's no other word for it. She is naive to the reality of the druids. Yes, it would immediately cause a 2-front war with the tiefling sandwiched between the goblins on one side and the druids on the other, and the druids are inside the building with you. It's a horrible idea. Oh my God. They're insane. No wonder the druids have gotten pissed off about the tieflings. If that's how they like, think about it. The parents are probably making sure this place is safe, making, you know, preparations to leave. the kids have been given the run of things. Those kids are on the verge of causing what is the equivalent of a major international incident. Okay, well, that's going to be it for us today. That's the end of this session. I got to get going. Have you been killing squirrels? No, I did not. But that's because I have Speak with Animals, Lord Brownbear. I negotiate with squirrels. And with most animals. Honestly, Speak with Animals and Speak with Dead has added already a lot to the game, and we're only in the beginning area, so I am quite pleased with how it's been going so far. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Also, it was Sovani, the sorcerer, who killed squirrels. We are playing Tavani, the warlock. Different characters, Lord Brownbear. Keep up. Come on, man. All right, there's the raid button. Who's up right now? Anybody I'm following? Anybody playing this? Hey, Girl DM is on. We'll go ahead and raid into her. We always love Girl DM. She is still playing yet more Lies of P. God damn, this woman. I have no idea how many times she's played through this, but apparently she is doing the easy mode of the game until she gets to the DLC. So I'm guessing she's doing a new character and getting caught up for the new DLC that just dropped for Lies of P. So we're going to go over to Girl DM. We like Girl DM. She complimented my design, and that alone is enough. But she also has a very cool villainous, like evil Empress cat girl design. I like her stuff. She's good stuff. She's good stuff. She's good people. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for Wednesday's stream. More Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we'll actually find some goblins to kill. Who knows? I'll see you all then. Have a good one, guys. Bye.